What's going on? Oh, damn. Hello? I can't hear you. I don't think she is talking in the Discord because I can't hear her. Unless if it's doing the thing again and I can't hear anything in my microphone. Let's see if that actually is what it is. Let's see. Let's see if I can go play a YouTube video here really quick. Let me see. Let me see. Does it work? Let me see.
Some of the best.
Just kidding. I can hear. Okay, cool. Goods to know. Not me. It's her. It's her. It's an issue with her stuff. Alrighty, what's going on, everybody? Welcome into the live stream. Hey, I can hear you now. Welcome in.
Hang on.
All right, we got Club Classic in the house. Thank you so much for tuning in. We got Raymond as well. We got Pretty Pink. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've got Kellogg here as always, brother. Thank you so much for that. We got Kino tuning in. I appreciate that. And then we've got Wolf. Welcome in. And then I believe that might be it currently that I've seen. I don't think I missed anybody else that was currently in the chat. Aw damn, we're gonna be probably queuing up or playing with Kino. Kino's going to join us at some point, if that's okay with you.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
With that being said, what do we have for... So you're doing the tutorial. What server did you pick, if you don't mind me asking, so I can make sure to...
I haven't done anything because apparently the shaders took forever to load.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, no worries. I got you. Yeah, the tutorial does take quite a bit of time to load for sure. I would agree with that. Yo, the Vial, what's going on?
I'm just pulling up the game itself.
Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, the shader loading thing takes forever. It's been doing that since the day one of the game. The Vile Prophet Studio says, I've been wanting to catch up, brother. I've been missing a couple of your streams. Oh, no worries, the Vile Prophet, dude. Hey, thank you for stopping by the stream, man. I appreciate the love. Glad to have you. Yeah, dude, we're jumping in. We're just gonna jump straight in here tonight. We've got Dune Awakening, man. We're gonna be playing some Dune Awakening. We're gonna be starting fresh. We're gonna be getting some new characters rolling. I know that Kino is interested in joining. So we're gonna probably get Kino in here as well. Let me see if I can get Kino in. I don't know if he's currently ready to jump in here or not. Let's see if I can get him added in. Let's see if we got him added in here. But the Vial, what have you been up to, man? By the way, what has everybody else been up to? It's hump day, baby. It's officially Wednesday. We are middle of the week, guys. Hopefully, you are all are having a good week so far. We've only got a couple more days before the weekend officially is here. But Kino, did Kino join?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Awesome. What's going on, Kino? Hopefully, you're doing well, man.
I'm doing quite fine. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad. I appreciate you rolling with us, though. I appreciate that.
Oh, anytime, really.
Whoop whoop. Yeah, I know. You're one of my Dune followers. You've been following me since Dune, and I've been like leaving you here hanging high and dry when Ragnarok dropped.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I get it. You're jumping back into a game session you used to have for years on end, so I totally get it. It's all good.
Oh yeah, for sure. Vile says I've been taking your advice, and I'm gonna start streaming here soon. Hope you join. Every once in a while. Yeah, dude, absolutely, man. Yeah, for sure, dude. Hey, if you got any questions, man, feel free to ask me. Yeah, dude, I always try my best to give the best advice that I possibly can to anybody, no matter what size you are or just starting out, just if I can help anybody and everybody. Zombie, welcome in, brother. Thank you so much for tuning in and supporting me on both platforms. I appreciate that. Wolf says, is Dune available on the Xbox yet? I do not think so. I think they're planning for... Dune, I think console release maybe by the end of 2026, I think is what the last thing I had heard about console release. And then Club says, I don't know what I've been doing today. I've been doing the most random things. That sounds like me, by the way, Club Classic. That sounds like me about every day. Zombie says, got you up on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, dude, I appreciate it. Yeah, Zombie says 2026. That's what I thought it was, too. Autumn, did you join back in with us, by the way?
In Discord? Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, yep. I just wanted to double check. I wanted to make sure that you were in Discord.
Yep.
Autumn, so tell me the big wedding plans, man. Allie was trying to catch me up earlier today, and we got kind of, interrupted by her children like every 5 seconds. But So what the heck's going on? So Allie and you went and looked at places yesterday, right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay. And then now, so did you end up finding, you said, she said something about you found a different place now. You're going to do a different location or whatever than what you had before?
Yep.
Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
It just
That's cool.
makes, I feel like it just makes more sense.
Yeah. No, that's cool. That's what it's all about, right? I mean, like, you got to, you don't really know, I guess, until you start looking at everything, you know what I mean? And then figuring out what you want or what you don't want and all that stuff. So, all right, so I've got the game loaded up on the home screen, guys. What are we thinking? So are we, do we have a different, like, a server in mind that we're thinking, or, what are your thoughts?
I don't care.
Well, Kino is the Dune expert here, so we've got to figure out what do you recommend? What do you recommend, Kino? Do you recommend we just go with, I mean, a random one? Do we like go with like population low? I mean, like when I look at here on the official servers, I don't know why, it's kind of weird actually how this is showing up. It looks like everything is low population for me besides Harmony, like the only server that we play on.
That's fair. So if you want to find see other servers that have a medium population, just click on your population tab up there on the actual wording, and it'll first sort it with the lowest at the top. Hit it again, and then it'll sort it highest at the top.
Yep. Okay, so then that means I've got 2 on medium, which is Nova and Arrakis is what I currently have. It's kind of ironic that there's one called Arrakis, which is funny. That's what planet we're on in Dune is Arrakis.
There's a cat on my stomach. Hello.
Let's do that. Let's do Arrakis. Autumn, do you see Arrakis?
Yeah, I see Arrakis.
Just click when you go to the server list on the main menu, and then click population, and then it should show probably all low, and then click it again, so then it changes to where it's showing the highest population to the least populated. It should be like the third one shown. Is Arrakis? Okay. So once we click Arrakis, I say we scroll down, and what do you think? Do you think we should just go to one of the sietches, Kino, that are low pop, so then we can have the chances of building wherever we want, or do you think we should go?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We should go to a low population one, and so we can have freedom of looking around. Okay,
perfect. Sounds good. Then I say we do. Do we want to go barking like we did before? It'd be easy, I guess, to remember, right?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I think it would be pretty funny actually to just be like, oh hey, we're on these 2 worlds. By the way, we're both on Barkin.
Yeah, right. We're both on Barkin. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. So let's go Barkin for the siege. Autumn, are you following along?
Nah.
Okay, so once you click on the server Arrakis, and then drops down a drop down, right, with a bunch of little what they call sieges. The first word is siege, then there's a second word.
Yep.
So scroll down, and you'll see the one that says Siege Barkin.
Okay, I see it.
So that's the one we're gonna join. So you have to create your character next, all that kind of stuff, and then we'll start the tutorial obviously when we join in.
So I just click join.
Approach prisoner.
Yep, and then it'll do like the whole like talking thing. If you've never watched it or done anything like that before, I highly recommend just listening to it so you can kind of get a feel for it all.
Okay.
I'm gonna skip it and just jump into straight to character creation because I've already listened to it like several times. Catch up on YouTube and Twitch. Zombie says, crafting my gyrocopter on 7 Days to Die. Nice. The Vial says, man, if I was at the Casa, I would be double streaming too. LOL. Yeah, for sure. Club Classic says this game looks cool. Yeah, Dune Awakening is really, I mean, it's a good game. I don't at all think it's a bad game. Let's do set. Go to. I say we run this one. We'll do this preset. Really tall. Then we'll go small as we possibly can. Everything. Brighter. Yeah, I think that one's. We'll go there. And then we'll do. Let me see. Freckled. Freckled. Base type. Here we go. This one. Bold, so let's go about right there maybe. We'll go eye color. Perfect. I don't know what this color is. Oh, that's the color of the thing. Yeah, gotcha. In redness, we'll bump that up a little bit. Hairstyle. What are we thinking for hairstyle, chat? I mean, that's pretty, like, uptight, you know, like officer kind of style, I feel like. Got a mullet. Chat. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous looking. That's so looking. So goofy looking. This is funny. That's okay. So we go that. The next. Hey, oh. Okay, there. About to say, how come I can't change the color? I think that's perfect right there, right? What do you think, Club Classic? I think that's perfect. Are you still making your character, Kino?
Yeah, I'm doing some adjustments to mine.
Okay.
I'm creating mine currently, so.
Yeah, perfect. Sounds good. Yeah, I am as well. Do that there. Club Classic says perfect. Wolf says, been playing Arc Rag, trying to build up my base trim to cut off the spawns around me. What spawns do you have around you? You have a bunch of like random spawns, or like what is the base tattoo? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Do we? That one. And then makeup style. Wait, I thought you could change the color of the tattoo. Can you not change the color of the tattoo? I don't think you can.
The tattoo itself is there's an option for tattoo age, and that can make it faded, but you can't change the color of the tattoo.
Oh, okay.
It's always
Gotcha.
going to be black.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. I think this looks good. Oh. Go. Perfect. All right, my character's done. I'm going to be loading in. You have played through the opening tutorial sequence. Would you like to skip it now? Which was the better option, Kino? Does this only... I can't remember. Does this hinder me if I don't do the tutorial?
It's not going to hinder you. It's like the tutorial is just that...
that initial sequence, right? That you wake up and you do the whole thing. Like, but then like...
Right.
So does it just start me at the point where I'm running off the sand from the worm?
Correct, it does.
Oh, okay, perfect. I just wanted to double check. No worries. No worries, Club Classic. Sounds good, dude. I appreciate it. And then Wolf says elephants, T-Rexes, Ceratosauruses, and wild bug-out bees. Yeah, that's tough for sure. Yeah, I would limit some of those spawns 100%. As long as you don't go crazy, you know, pillaring the entire server, you should be fine. Okay, so then here's another question for you, Kino. So I can't remember, like, I think I did the advanced one. Do you recommend for my playthrough to do the locked one or unlocked for advanced? Which one is better?
I mean, do you feel like you have a decent grip of what you want to unlock when you first get into the starting region? Like, do you have a basic idea of what you want, or do you want to be more handheld through it until you get to later on into the Vermilius Gap?
Well, to be honest with you, I think both times, ever since I've played, I've always done the advanced, and I just never spend my points. I only spend my points on the things I need to unlock for whatever mission I had to unlock. Like, basically until I needed it.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and go with locked.
Okay.
Just so you can get a better feel for it, because it'll help you not spend points where you don't need them.
Have they
Perfect.
told you what I am?
Yes,
Then I
they
will
have
sit
told me
where
what
were
you are,
born?
Reverend Mother.
The machine, the Order of the Imperium. You've
risen
you
above
had
your
a mentor
station.
in your
I sure
yes.
have.
The test is over.
Spoken the truth. Dude, she's like so creepy, bro. Come here. Kneel before your mother.
Put your hand in the box.
Okay, but why is there so many?
I hold
settings
at your
for this
neck the
character?
Gomja bar.
Because you can
The
customize it to your,
high-handed
like,
enemy.
making it look exactly
Don't pull
like
away
you or
or
however
you
you
will die.
want. I honestly skip a lot of
Great
the extra
plots
sliders
are
in my
afoot in the
opinion. I don't
Imperium,
really care about my
and the
character looking like
currents
me.
of
I just kind of do
intrigue
like the
run deeply.
base, foundation of my character.
Arrakis is the key.
But
Oh, yeah,
it
no,
depends
he's
on
not
depends.
looking like me.
I was gonna say it depends on
Fremen
like
are
what kind of
missing.
person you are. There's a lot of people like Lake,
You
for
will
instance,
go
Autumn.
to
Like he will
Arrakis
spend
as our
hours on just
agent, prisoner.
creating his character,
You
like
have
fine
one
tuning every little
task.
slider and dial in any game that
Find
has
the
one
Fremen.
to make it look
Wake
exactly
the
like him.
sleeper.
Oh no, I don't.
There's a
have
lot of
that.
people. I was gonna say there's a lot of people who
Depends on
actually do that.
Do you understand?
That's wild.
Mm-hmm. Ignore the trim word of my mission. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Wolf. No, not pillaring, just expand my base. Yeah, I got you. Yep. I did speak the truth,
Good.
Reverend Mother.
You speak truth.
Speak
But
truth.
here is
So
the
can you
rest
please
of it.
remove the needle from my neck then if
There
I'm
is
speaking
only
the truth?
one rule. Keep your hand in the box and
And
live.
live. Remove
Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain.
it. Yeah. Whatever, dude. Whatever. We already know. I kind of want to kill her. Like, I don't know what the storyline unfolds for Dune all the way, like, obviously, but, like, from what I've seen, I haven't seen anybody kill her yet, but I feel like that would be what I would like to do. Would be like to just completely betray the entire meaning of the game and just go back to wherever I came from and kill that lady.
That's a valid point. She's not very great on giving a first impression, is she?
No, not at all. She's terrible.
Off-worlder. I could wait for you, but now you need to run.
I couldn't wait for
Is
you,
coming.
Off-worlder.
Run.
I couldn't
No.
wait for you. Yeah, Zempara, I know exactly what you do. I know. You're a lazy pile, that's what you are. You want me to do all your bidding for free, I might add. I think the game might be too loud for you guys. All right, chat, can you guys let me know, is the game too loud compared to my voice, compared to Kino's, compared to Autumn's voice? Or, like, you know, is the game itself too loud, too low? Let me know. Can you guys even hear the game? That's been another thing too. You guys, you know, I talk too damn much that you guys apparently don't even need game sound.
Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort.
All right, so I'm out of the tutorial because I skipped the tutorial because I've already done it, Autumn. So I'm just collecting resources and just chilling until you get out, and then we'll find each other on the map. That sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, yeah. Same thing with you, Kino, of course. But I feel like I don't even have to say anything to Kino because, like, he's probably just gonna show up and find me. Factual facts.
I have pretty decent navigation. I mean, that's
Yeah, and also experience. So you're gonna, like, for sure be able to just randomly show up and be like, oh wait, you're still collecting rocks. Why are you doing this?
I'm over here crossing the gap right now. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's like we just got loaded in. What do you mean that's what you're doing? And you're like, bro, you don't even know how to play this game. Nope, sure don't.
No, I would never do that to you guys. But
I
no,
know. I know. There's a reason why I
It is
picked
pretty
you.
funny to
There's a
think
reason why I
about, though.
picked you to play with us. All right, let's pick up these items.
Appreciate the confidence you put in me.
Oh yeah, for sure. So what's up with your partner then? So she just has got burnt out from playing the game, or what? She just played different games, or how does that work?
She's more of a person that, or sorry, they are more of a person that likes to they experience the story once, and there's not really much reason to start over and replay it. They're not much of a proper survival game player. They're more of a chill back puzzle kind of person.
Right.
Not as much into
and
like the grind of stuff as I am.
Yeah, and that makes sense. That's I know a lot of people like that actually. That they play the game, and then once the main story or the main loop is done, then then it kind of turns into more of a chore to them. So then they don't enjoy that part of the game.
And they don't enjoy replaying areas that they've already done, because then they're like, I know what's about to happen. I know what's set ahead of me. You know,
Right. No,
There's
that
no
totally
mystery for them. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, that totally makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Scorch is kind of like that. He's normally the guy that I play all my games with. We've got a really good friendship and have had for years. So he's kind of like that. But Scorch is one of those people where he gets invested into a game, right? Like when a game comes out, right, he gets invested. But then he kind of gets to a point where he gets like consumed, right? Where like he will just grind out that game, like that's the only thing he thinks about. He wakes up and that's just what he wants to play and goes. But then he does reach a point where he kind of hits this like threshold where he's just done with it. And then once his mind is made up on like being done with it, then it's like it's impossible to get him to change his mind to go back and play it again. And it's unfortunate because like it does kind of suck for certain situations. Like a really good example would be like Enshrouded, right? Like I love the Enshrouded the game, but we at the time there was only like 3 bosses or 4 main bosses through the storyline when it first came out, and we played the crap out of it for like 3 weeks, and beat all the bosses, did all of this stuff. And since then, like I've gotten sponsorship offers. I've gotten, reasons to go back, and play it for the new content or the new updates. And he's not interested like whatsoever, even though they've dropped like another boss or they've dropped like a new area. It doesn't appeal to him anymore because he's done everything he needed to do, and his mind just, was made up in the sense of like, I'm done.
Yeah, and I think that kind of rolls into the thought process of just, I've done the combat enough to know what to do to not be not be caught off guard from what's coming up next. Kind of thing, I think is what that lays into.
Yeah, no, and that totally does make sense. Yeah, for sure. Wolf says, ignore the trim word. The worm scene was loud, but now it needs to be turned up just a smidge loud. Does it? Okay, yeah, I got you. I can turn it up a little bit more. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't too loud when I was like doing actions in the game. I didn't want it to like overtake my... Ooh, got that parry. Let's go. What do you know about that parry, NPC? Nothing. I'm actually impressed with myself, though. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect to get the parry off, but I somehow popped the parry off. That was nice. All right. We gotta loot all of this. There we go. This and... Autumn, let me know when you get done with the tutorial. Are you on the ship, or where are you at currently?
And then some dialogue thing. She just asked me where I was born.
Oh, you haven't even started in the game yet. Okay, I got you.
Nah,
Okay, yeah.
dude.
So where you're at, yeah, it's just like kind of like flavor for your character, and determines what abilities you start with.
So the only question that determines on what abilities, right, is the last one, right? The mentor.
Correct.
Yeah, so the last question, Autumn, that she asked you about who was your mentor, where it says, like, Mentat, Bene Gesserit, things like that, the trooper, that's going to determine your starting class, essentially. Now, in Dune, you can learn other abilities from other classes and stuff, you know what I mean, like in pump into the class trees as you play, but picking that is kind of like your starting class, where, like, it kind of gives you a set of skills and access to that skill tree based on what you pick. And unfortunately, it doesn't give you a whole lot of information. So just if you have any questions, I would honestly just ask what each one is from, like, Kino, and he can kind of give you a little bit of, understanding of, like, the different classes or what they kind of do for the starting class if you want. Otherwise, just read whatever the description is and pick based on that.
Okay.
Yo, Ramen, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you, brother. Hopefully you're tuning in, or hopefully you're having a good evening. Ramen says, the only question that involves with showing the abilities is that my boy Kodeations Cutie Pie Patootie is finally on Dune. I know, right? Yep, gotta pay a visit to my boy in the game. Hell yeah. Well, you're not gonna pay a visit to the boy in the game right now, because you're gonna be sad, Ramen. I ended up deciding to start over fresh with my sister. So, and Kino's joining us. But yeah, we started over fresh on another server, because I felt like I didn't really know, you know what I mean, like, what was going on in the game. You know what I mean? I really didn't know what was going on in the game. I really didn't know, like, what, I was doing or not doing. Yeah, no, that's cool. You know what I mean? And I felt like I was kind of carried quite a bit, like, from, like, Scorch, you know what I mean? And, every time I would log on, I would have, like, a new base location further north, and I didn't know, I couldn't do anything because I couldn't kill anything where I was at because I was under geared, I was under leveled. There was just a lot of different things, that had happened. So I feel like starting over is probably the best option as of right now. And like I said, my sister just got the game yesterday, so this is her first time ever playing, so we're going to probably be running on this other server. If you would like to join over here or create a character, you are more than welcome to. Obviously, the more the merrier, if we've got a party, party running with us, you know what I mean? It'll probably help us clear content faster but yeah, but as far as, like, learning stuff, my goal for this is to hopefully actually learn the game properly. Simmer Mom, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in to the live stream. Hopefully you're doing well as well, Simmer Mom. Guess what today is? Hump Day. It's Wednesday, baby. Middle of the week. Ugh, I forgot. Oh no, Kita. I forgot I don't have the suspender belt. I just straight jumped off the edge of the cliff, and I'm like, oh no, I'm pushing the space bar, nothing's happening because I don't have a suspender belt.
Nah, I would use the claw from the trooper and be like, oh, hey, I can do. Oh no!
Oh no! I can't do this. That's right. I forgot. It doesn't work that way. Yeah. No, that's funny. I've honestly just been gathering resources. That's literally all I'm doing. I'm running around and collecting the metal, stone, fiber as much as I possibly can, just gathering everything. And then I'm also occasionally doing little, like, makeshift gear and darts and stuff. So I'm working
on that too. I'm rummaging around in some camps right now looking for stuff.
Wolf says, got a red and yellow beaver for the base building? Hell yeah, dude. Wolf, I'm so glad, man, that you're actually on our ARC server, dude. That's so sick. I'm so happy that our ARC server's actually been doing pretty well, I feel like, for like the small amount of people that we have, just chilling on the server with us. It's been pretty good. I've been pleased with it. That's fair. You did get kinda, not kind of carried, bro. I was carried. Every time I logged in, Ramen, I was talking to Kino about this the other day. I was literally like a new base location every time I logged in. Scorch was making way, like massive leaps of progression when I was like offline, and then all of a sudden I'd come back online to do like a live stream, like 3 times a week or whatever, and I would get logged in and he's like, oh yeah, our base is completely moved. And I'm like, oh, okay, you didn't like our location? And he's like, no, I just needed the other resources, from the other zone. And I'm like, oh, you're in the other zone. You know what I mean? And it was literally, I just felt like, I was just constantly moving, which is fine to a degree. But then you can ask Kino. I had so many times where like I couldn't even do anything. Like we got to the where was it at? You said it was on the edge, right? Like on the edge. I can't remember where the last base location was, but it was like on the edge of like the deep desert or whatever. And like out of nowhere, I couldn't even kill anything. I was like trying to do clearing out a couple camps for like intel, and I was just dying immediately. There was like nothing I could do. I couldn't even kill him. I was getting two-tapped by NPCs because I was way under geared. So yeah, it was.
Yeah, you were on the shield wall where the
shield wall. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Shield wall. I couldn't remember what the terminology was for it, but yeah, it was not good. It was very much frustrating. I felt like. So then that one night I spent all that time building a new base location because again I also felt like, you know what I mean, I was left behind in that. You know, I never got a chance to actually build a proper base. I felt because it was always done for me. And I love building in games, so I was like, nah, dude, I gotta do this myself. So I did that, and then, yeah, then finally I was like, you know what? When Autumn said she got the game yesterday, I was like, we're just gonna roll with that. We're just gonna use this as an opportunity to start over, learn more about the game, learn how to play everything.
Who's that?
Get out of here. I can't remember. What's the... Oh, no, it's not scroll wheel. What's the button to shift? I can't remember what it was called. To shift the camera left or right when you're aiming down your sights?
When you're ADS,
Yep.
Oh, it is shift. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Should be.
Okay,
Yeah.
it is shift. Yeah, must have pressed it before or after. Got it working now. All right, Autumn, how's it going? What you up to now? What are you doing?
I'm dehydrated. I'm eating flowers.
Okay, perfect. So you're just following the tutorial then up in the top right hand side, like or the left side, the journey. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you should be doing. Yep. Okay. So, did you go through like the initial tutorial of like the I'm assuming not. Like, have you done the tutorial yet with the guy that talks to you and like you have to go through the ship, or is that what you're doing now?
No, I'm still like in this little tunnel thing.
Okay.
The cave looking thing.
Okay. Yep. You're good. Take your time. Listen to the story. Listen to what he tells you. Learn all the different basic mechanics of the game. Wolf says, I got Radio Beaver. Okay, yeah, you said, yeah, no problem, and cool people to hang out with. Hell yeah, Wolf, for sure, dude. Glad to have you join, man. I appreciate it. Simmer Mama says, I recently got myself back into Ark. Let's go. Are you playing? So, Simmer Mama, I'm assuming you're playing on Sweet's server, right, that she got for her community. That would be my guess, just because of the bond, you know, where the is bond the right word? I feel like bond would be the right word, right? Just because of the connection that you have with Sweet, so I assume that's probably where you're at. You said, yeah, at the moment. Gotcha. Yeah. No worries. I that's what I had just figured. No access to any of this. What is wrong with these people, Kino? Nobody's like leaving their base like access open. I mean, come on now. They don't have nobody left their like starter bases, you know, up and running and was just like, here, these people could use this.
I think that what it is that maybe the abandoned base mechanic isn't quite working as intended. I could be completely wrong though, because I've noticed I just see bases decay in the soft base, and I'm like, it should be open for anybody to grab. I'm not sure if that's working as intended. I'm sure they have a lot more important things to address right now, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I guess I mean, honestly, I was joking, but like also like kind of being serious. But yeah, I was just making a statement by saying like, you know, nobody is leaving their stuff wide open. I don't know why. Like, I'm just trying to get some free loot. But yeah, but no, at the same time, no, I totally. It's not on their list of things.
Another soul has been taken.
Yo, Desert Mouse, thank you so much for tuning in and dropping a follow. I appreciate the love. Simmer says, a good friend of mine also bought me the Lost Colony DLC so I can tame all the Drakelings. Yeah, I actually got the Lost Colony DLC as well. I did not get it for free. I actually bought it. But what is actually kind of ironic, though, is that I have not done anything with the Drakelings. I honestly haven't even used any of it. And I know that sounds crazy. I don't know. I honestly just forgot all about it. I'm not going to lie. I completely forgot about the DLC for the most part, and then because I completely forgot about it, I haven't done anything with it. I think not last night, Tuesday or Monday night's live stream for Ark, I think that was the first time I think I pumped into the skill points, Simmer Mom. That because when you get the Lost Colony DLC, you also get that new skill tree, you know, that you can utilize. If you don't know what that is, you have to check it out. But there's like a skill tree that you get, and I was able to pump into, like, and it's actually pretty crazy the perks that you can get from doing that. Kino, did you ever get into Ark? I think I saw you say something one time that you tried or something and it just didn't work, or I can't remember.
I tried to get into Evolved, and there was no solid direction for me to follow. It was very free, figure it out yourself, and I couldn't. I could not bring myself to push through that hump.
Yeah. No, I totally get that. From a perspective of depending on the type of, you know, survivor player, you know what I mean? Like, you know, that totally makes sense. There is no direction in the game, so you kind of just do, you know what I mean? Like, you know, whatever you want kind of thing, and then you kind of make it whatever you want it to be. And that's a good thing and a negative thing, I feel like, you know, from the game's perspective. But one second, let me catch up on chat here really quick. Simmer Moms is typing away. Wolf says, I killed a level 15 one today. Hell yeah. Simmer says, the Veilwine, I'm not sure how to say that, is the easiest of the new tames to do, and I would highly suggest getting a breeding pair before they nerf or change the taming process. But the Veilwine, you just sneak up behind them and press E on them, and you get it, no feeding, knocking out. Really? It's that easy, Simmer Mom? And just have to make sure not to get seen by them. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I actually am interested in trying to get one now that you say it's that easy. I didn't realize it was that easy. Yeah, no, Kina, I would totally agree with you, like in the sense of like the you know, tutorial or like starting, you know, thing for Ark. It definitely doesn't hold your hand at all. And like I said, I enjoy that, but I'm also that type of survivor, right? Like, I like the idea that I could spend hours, you know, just building a base, you know what I mean, and not doing anything else in the game, and then realizing like, oh snap, I can tame this dino, you know, that farms, you know, wood way faster than I can mine it with my pickaxe, right? Like, you know, and not even realize that, you know what I mean? Versus some people, maybe like yourself, you know what I mean, who, you know, and Scorch is the same way too. It's like, you need more direction in the sense of like knowing like what to do or like what the objective is, you know what I mean? Like, in order for you to kind of stay interested, right? If there's no direction and there's nothing that's, you know, telling you anything, then it just kind of feels, it's like, well, then why am I playing this game? You know what I mean?
Right, yeah. And I'm, you know, I'll just be sitting there on the beach trying to like figure out what rocks are breakable, what rocks aren't breakable, and then the level 128 raptor comes from the side of the island undead. All of a sudden, I'm like, all right, this makes sense.
Yep.
No, I just like I need to have a set direction to figure out like, hey, this is how you do this, and follow the same pattern for other
territory.
You know, similar entities. I need to at least have that kind of guidance direction before I can confidently say, oh, this is something I'm into.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. Yeah, I totally get that. And like I said, and yeah, Ark is not that way. I don't think it's ever really been that way. It's very much yeah, they just drop you in the middle of nowhere, and they're just like, hey, guess what? This is what you're doing now. This is your life, and you literally just make it whatever it is. You know, that's kind of how it feels. You don't, there's no really like direction telling you like this is what you need to do or not do. You, like I said, you could spend hours literally just grinding resources and building a base if that's, you know, what you would, you know, never build a base and you live on the beach. Yeah, how it works. But I'm also used to playing games like that because I've, you know, I come from playing like, you know, Minecraft. You know, Minecraft I feel like is the same way, you know, like it doesn't hold your hand, you know, you literally could spend hours just mining resources for no reason, you know, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh wait, there's an Ender world? Wait, there's an Ender dragon? Like, there's an actual story? Like, you can beat the game?
Like, what is going on
yeah, it's like, oh, you can do... Yeah, imagine that. Like, imagine playing Minecraft, I mean, for the very first time, knowing nothing about it, right? Like, you would have no clue that you put together, you know, like you know, obsidian blocks, I mean, you know, to make a portal. You would have no clue. And what's even
To a
more
degree,
so.
it
Go ahead.
does kind of have like a journey. To a degree, it does have like a like an advancement system that does kind of give you hints to like what your next thing should be.
You're talking about for
Minecraft.
Minecraft, okay, yeah, and that could definitely be the case. I know that a lot of things have changed over the years, because I think I loaded up Minecraft not too long ago, maybe a couple years ago, for the first time in a hot minute, and I remember being like, so what's the word here, spoiled, in the sense of like it had like a box now, when you access like the crafting bench that like tells you the recipe for the items. When I played Minecraft, like back in like 2008, like when I played Minecraft, it was like $5 from Mojang, and there was nothing that told you any of the recipes. So you would have to like either try your hand over and over again, right? Like at different recipes, like placing it in different order to build like a fence, or to build like a shovel, or whatever else it was, to figure it out, or you had to Google it all, like to figure out like, okay, how do I make a sword? How do I do this thing? Because it never told you the recipes, which now it's completely different. Now you just make a crafting bench, and it's like, oh, this is how you make it. Okay, I need to get some this. Okay, yeah, I just place these blocks in this order with some sticks. Okay, now I got a fence. It's just, it's totally crazy how different it is now compared to what it was.
Yeah, I started it back in 2012, and I booted it up, and for a while I was in creative, and I went to survival, and it took me ages to understand. Just because the tool is slanted at a 45-degree angle does not mean that the crafting recipe is slanted at a 45-degree angle. So
right, yep. That's actually smart. That's actually smart though to think about, because I would have never have crafted in that same angle. I would have never have thought about it in that way. But you make a very valid point. Like, yeah, that makes sense. If the image looks like that, and you're thinking, okay, it's a pixelated game, a blocky game, I probably have to build it in this direction.
And for a while, I was like, how do I make this pick? What am I doing wrong? Like, what is going? And finally, my sister came in and was like, oh, actually, this is how it's supposed to go. Thank you.
And you're like, oh my gosh. You're like, here I am. I've been sitting here forever. That's funny. Simmer Mom says, just have to make sure not to be seen by them. Snow biome on Rag is where they are. I've been told that the Spring Drakeling is the only one worth taming, but to be honest, I would get a pair of each because I feel like they would get nerfed at some point. And the Vile Prophet says the first 200 hours of Ark was me trying to figure out how to Ark. Now I'm 2,000 hours in, and it's just second nature. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's probably also me too. I'm speaking from 5,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved. You know what I mean? And then what? I think I'd have to go and look at my count now, but I think it's almost 500 hours in ASA. And so there's so many things that I do now in the game, you know what I mean, that I guess, would the word be take for granted, I just don't realize it, right? Like, I don't realize that, other people don't know how to do these things. And I will tell you, one of the biggest things, like for anybody that's in the chat, like one of the biggest things I feel like that I struggle with the most with playing games with my son is exactly that, right? Where like I forget, do you know what I mean? that he's coming from the perspective of like, never playing video games before. You know what I mean? So there's so many times where I'm like, Cohen, you're just supposed to do this thing. Like, Cohen, just walk over there and do that thing. You mean like what do you mean you don't know how to get wood? You know what I mean? Like, go punch the tree. You know what I mean? Like there's things that like in my brain that, I've got, I'm 32, right? I've got 32 years of probably not 32 years, but whenever I started playing video games, right? Like experience, and he's like freshly new to it, being 5 years old. And I'm like, here I am telling him, we're getting frustrated because I'm like, bro, don't you just know how to do this? And he's like, no, I've never played this game. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's weird.
It's
totally
very
weird.
easy to take a lot of stuff that you end up learning just from secondhand nature for granted. It's just like, oh, now I feel really bad because I forgot that not everybody's like me.
Right. Yeah, right, for sure. Summer Mom says you haven't played Ark until you've died like 20 times at the start. That's true. Wolf says I tamed a 145 pterodactyl. Nice, dude. Nice, Wolf. Yeah, I think Monday I tamed a pterodon or a pterodactyl that was 145 as well, which then gave me a full, I think, a breeding pair of 2 145s. Obviously, my goal would be to get 150s at some point, but the 2 145s will be a nice little pair that we can work with for the time being. No, the back to what you were saying, Kino. Yeah, it's totally that way. And like I said, and I do it all the time, like with different things. And I think content creation honestly is the exact same too. I've had so many people that's wanted to get into content creation. You know what I mean? They get hung up on this process of oh well, the game seems super simple and easy. You know what I mean? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? And like the biggest advice that I've always given them, especially when I was doing like mobile gaming content on any mobile game that we were playing at the time, like gacha games, the biggest thing is I just kept on telling them, I'm like, just because you know it, right? You know how to do it, you know what I mean? Doesn't mean that everybody else does. You know what I mean? Like the best way to make content, on any game, is to treat it as if like, the person that is playing, is like a 5-year-old kid, right? Like explain it all, from start to finish as if like the person has never played the game before, because then at that point, like you're covering all of your bases, right? Like if it's something that they already know, they'll skip over it, right? Like, no, I don't think anybody's ever, I've never seen anybody like complain of being like, oh, I already knew these 2 things, so like this was pointless. You know what I mean? It's very much like you have to sometimes break it down in that, because you can't really take what you know and think that everybody else knows that,
Right, and yeah, like you said before, it's very hard to realize, oh, I need to change my how I approach this.
Yep. All right, where are you at, Autumn? You still doing the tutorial?
It's telling me to run. A sandstorm is coming.
Had to through the tutorial then.
Yeah.
That sounds like you would have the tutorial done, yeah. What journey are you on in the top left-hand side?
Oh, hang on. I gotta turn those effect thingy sounds off or down, because I can barely hear y'all. Hang on.
Oh yeah, no worries. Simmer Mom says, I wish that they would move the Pterodon saddle from 38 to sooner, personally. I do agree with you, Simmer. I do think that that needs to be changed as well. I don't know why, but I feel like that was always... I feel like it was lower in ASE, like when the game first came out. Now I could be wrong. Maybe it wasn't, and it was always 38. But I feel like from what I remember, I don't know, I just feel like we got it a lot sooner. Or at least, I know for a fact that there was like PvP servers, that we joined on, that was, I felt like on official at the time, that we were able to, that was the first thing we did, is like we were using bolas and clubs, to knock out pterodons immediately, so that we can get a flyer to fly around the map to get moving. So I don't know, it just seems weird to me. It feels like it used to be a lot sooner than 38. I also don't remember it being 38 either. I could have sworn it was like 20. Yeah, and I think it was too. That feels right to me. I don't know. There's probably some more veteran ARC players here that are with us. I know Zombie's been a veteran ARC player for quite some time, but like, I don't know. I feel like that's how it always was as well. All right, so we've got 2 skills. We're gonna learn
so
this one.
where am I going now?
Well, it's gonna determine on. You're out of the thing, right? Like you're out of the... Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so open up your map. So press M if you're in a safe spot. And safe spot meaning like not standing in the direct sun, getting heat stroke. So find a nice shadow, make sure nothing's shooting at you. And then open up your map.
I'm under a rock.
Okay, so as long as nothing's shooting at you and you're not taking any sun damage, then open up your map and then go down to social at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, and then once you're there, go to social, right here, perfect. So then if I do this, so I sent you a party invite, so now on your social tab on the far right-hand side, you should see your party invites. There you go, we got that. I'll invite Kino as well. And then this one, I want to see how friend invites. Gotta be a way that I can get. how do you send the invite for the friendship? Do you know?
For friending.
Yeah, like for friending.
It shows that you're already on my friends list.
Yeah, that's what it shows like for me too, but I wonder why. Is that just because it takes it from Steam?
It might be because it takes it from Steam.
Okay, perfect. So then if that's the case, then we should be good. I got you guys all loaded in here. So now, Autumn, if you go back to your map, right? So you can just press escape or whatever and press M again. When you go back to your map, now you should see us on the map.
Yep.
Okay. So now we just need to meet up somewhere. So,
Okay.
you know, where do you recommend us meet up? Should we meet up at the center here, or should we just go north and meet up, or should we go?
Yeah, we should probably meet up in the center there between all three of us, because that's a pretty decent spot to be. Just
Yeah, there's a bunch of like little campments and stuff right there. So
where all the caves are and stuff like that. That's probably where we can meet up.
okay, perfect. Sounds good. Let's do that then. Meet up there. Perfect. So do you see that, Autumn? I just set like when you press the middle of the map here, we're just gonna go to the middle where all those, I think directly north of you, where all those encampments are and stuff is on your map.
Is there a way to like?
Oh, because
Like
you
little-
don't have the fog of war cleared, I bet.
Nah, I got like the pillar that I'm sitting on and like a couple others.
Okay.
I
Otherwise,
think
just
what
it's
it
on-
is that it's a personal marker on the map, but whenever you middle click, it should like mark a location if like people are nearby. I'm a little hazy on the group specifics because I haven't messed with it.
Yep. Okay, 1 second.
I just
will,
yes, I marked a personal marker, but I don't know what.
Yeah.
does.
Yep, give me a second. I'll pull up my map really quick. And are you watching my stream at all?
Negative Ghost Rider.
Okay, you don't have to. I just wanted to, didn't know, because then I would show you. Okay, so it's literally northeast from where you're at. So on the map, if you just go a little bit northeast, like across the sand, like you're on this big giant, like, you know, rock thing. You have a big rock thing northwest of that one that you can go to to kind of, you know, not have to run in the open sand, because in the open sand the worms will come get you. So you can run, you know, northwest a little bit to the other little big rocky area that you should be able to see in the distance, and then you can go to the east from there, and then you'll see the big group together. That's where I'm heading. That's where Kino's heading, and we'll just meet up there.
Okay.
What if that worm doesn't find me?
We'll find you.
There's
trust me.
worms in here.
Oh, there's a big
What do you mean
giant
a
worm.
worm?
A big giant worm. Just wait till you see the worm. Actually, you know what? You should just run across the entire sand. That's what you should do.
Well, that's what I have to do. That's all I got is sand.
Yep. Go ahead and do it.
Yeah, and I'm
There's
gonna get
there's
attacked
no
by
worms.
this big worm.
Nope, there's no worms. No worms in the game. I was just kidding. I
You're lying.
was just kidding. There's no worms in the game.
You're a terrible liar.
Yeah. The devs had to disable them for a while. We're safe.
Yeah. Yeah, the developers had to turn them off. They are having issues with the
Such
worms not
lies.
working.
That actually did happen like a couple days after.
Yeah, right after
official
I was
launch.
gonna say right after the game launched. Yeah, I remember
But
that.
nothing can truly prepare
First,
you
I
for what
understand.
the
I understand
desert
that the
has in
RG saddle
store.
being higher, but
Hone your
the
skills
PT Sadi,
and
I
harden
feel like it should be.
yourself to the
I do agree
violence
with
you
you.
must do
I
to
do agree with you
survive.
100%.
Remember,
I do agree with you
Arrakis
there,
will
Summer Mom.
sharpen you.
The RG saddle I totally
kill
get,
you.
because it does actually give you the, you know, smithy ability, you know, the half weight to like a lot of the different like resources. So that I totally get. Being, you know, a higher level and not unlocked until a certain point. But yeah, when it comes to the Pterodon saddle, I think it should definitely be lower, especially because that is the first aim that most people, I would say, you know, go after, at least when you know a little bit about the game. Obviously, I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe the reason why they don't do it that way is because they want you to use early game tames. That could be the case, Simmer Mom. They could want you to use things like, you know, the raptor or the Phiomia, you know what I mean? Like, you know, they could maybe want you to tame those things just because nobody else does, you know? And so maybe the idea would be you would slowly upgrade, you know, from those tames to something like the Pterodon, I guess. Die, punk, die. I would take all your 5 darts. Yeah. 5 5 darts. Those are my 5 darts now. All right, what do we got here? Wolf says, so I got level 85 and unlocked the bio grinder. Should I tame dinos for kibble eggs or not do that and go with the bio grinder? I mean, I think both of them are a good option. Why not just get the bio grinder and also tame dinos for eggs? Like, do both. I mean, I guess it all depends on, you know what I mean, like what you personally like better or want to do. I mean, in my opinion, the proper way to do it, or the OG vanilla version that I grew up knowing, that's a new word for English, knowing, is, you know, the old school way of you would tame, you know, creatures, you mean, and then, or specific creatures, so then you could breed them, you know what I mean, and then you would get your eggs that way. But at the same time, you know, the new mechanic being featured in, I believe, was it with Aberration? I can't remember which map it was. Maybe it was Genesis, but, you know, then you got the bio grinder. So, you know, at that point, you know, it's a new mechanic in the game, and the mechanic that works well, so you might as well use it, I guess. Hello, who is this person? Hello, sir.
That would be me.
Hello. The grinder gives more in return. I got 6 extraordinary kibble from 1 wyvern I grinded versus 1 kibble per egg. Yeah, exactly. Nope, that totally makes sense.
I think I'm coming to you guys, maybe?
Coming to ya.
I'm like 90
on a
meters
dusty
away.
road. Hey, you want to see this, Kino? Look at this. Look at this. You can't laugh, okay?
Okay.
Wait, where are you?
Do you like my hair? My character design? Pretty nice.
Oh. Hello?
Hey, are you laughing at my character?
Hello.
Are you laughing at my character?
No.
What is this?
What is what?
Your character? Are you like...
What's wrong with her? Looks pretty.
Okay.
I think it looks good, okay? Just kidding.
Yeah. It looks great. You always have like the most ridiculous characters though, let's be honest.
Well, yeah, it's part of my brand at this point. I have to do it. Part of my branding. Gotta go across here really quick because I need to get some water. I'm about to die with no water.
Oh, I should probably pay attention to that, huh? I got 1/3 of the bar.
You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to pay attention to your water. It just makes you thirsty if you don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, and then I feel like I just, you know...
Just
Why does it tell me I can't drink it?
slowly go to sleep. Because in order to drink from these flowers, you can only drink from them if you don't have enough. If your water level on the left-hand side sorry, you can only drink from them if your water level is below that first tick. You see that little circle, the first little circle? If your water's higher than that, you can't drink from these plants.
Oh.
It's just basically supposed to let you barely survive, you know what I mean, like with a little bit of water from drinking from the plants. The idea is to actually develop like a true water system in the game. We'll learn about it in our journey in the top left-hand side. What, by the way, speaking on that, what are you currently on right now for your?
Getting equipped, the very first ones. Harvest plant fiber.
Perfect. Yep. So then just grab, So then just grab all. You know what the plant's fiber is, right? These things right here.
Yeah.
I would just grab a whole bunch of these, and then once you think you've got a crap ton, then open up your inventory. Actually, you know what? We should just do that. Let me walk you through. So open up your inventory by pressing tab on the keyboard.
Okay.
And then, so how this works, it's kind of like Ark in a weird way. So you've got, if you go to the research tab, this is kind of like your engrams. Okay.
Okay.
So
your
like
skills or whatever.
Yeah. So I wouldn't go crazy on unlocking these things until you follow along with your journey on the top left-hand side, just because you don't want to waste any points and you don't want to do anything, that will hinder you, right? We'll talk more about that in the future, I'm sure. But like the first one for your quest, I believe, is the makeshift clothing, right? It talks about unlocking the makeshift clothing. So then you can click on that, unlock it, and then once you've done that, on the left or back at the top, you see how there's crafting tab?
Yep.
You click on that, then you can see that you've unlocked the ability now to make the makeshift hood, the gloves, the pants, the shoes, the jacket, all of that stuff. So you could just double click on all of those or press spacebar, whatever, and craft.
Okay, so I went to crafting, but how do I don't see any of that.
Okay, so go back to researching. Did you click on the makeshift clothing?
Yeah, there's no purple lock on it.
Right,
Oh, I have
right,
to
right, right.
research
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You have to research it. Yep.
Oh.
So you click on it, research it. Yep. And then from there, once you've done that, then go to crafting, and then you'll see it in the schematics on the left that you craft.
Okay.
It's a little bit different than Arc, but it's similar in the sense of like, you know, you have to learn the blueprint basically to craft the item.
And what do I need? Oh, I just need plant fibers to make it. Okay.
Yep. And so now, go back to your research tab really quick so I can show you another thing to keep in mind. So when you're on the research tab, the items, you'll be able to hover over and see some of the other items that are locked. Eventually, right, there'll come a time where it'll only be locked because you have to, like, it'll cost a certain amount of
Another soul
intel
has
points
been
to learn
taken.
it, right? Does that make sense?
Mhm.
And so you see in the top right-hand side, you see where it says Intel on your research tab. It says Intel on the far right.
Yes.
Okay, so that number, whatever that number is, like that number will increase because you earn intel in the game, and you earn intel from doing different things, but the main one is going to be taking out like enemy encampments that you find across the map. By doing those, you can like learn intel, and then that intel is what you spend to unlock new blueprints and schematics.
Okay.
So that's what I meant by don't waste them, you know, like eventually you want to get to a point where you're not just unlocking everything just because you can. You want to save these intel points for things that you need to unlock, and then, you know, later on you can spend them willy-nilly.
Without a still
Okay, I
tent,
got you.
You're easy prey to the sandstorms.
Amy D, what's going on, by the way? Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate the love, as always. Code always with the awesome brotherly advice. Hey, I always try, okay? I try to help her out. Not just her, but anybody. Wolf says, hi, Amy D. And then, insert, is it? No, I said it wrong. Incentric? Incentric? I think it's Incentric, right? Incentric. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Welcome in, by the way. We got the Twitch drops active. Anybody over on YouTube, if you guys want to collect your Twitch drops, open up my Twitch YouTube or my Twitch channel live stream, and then you guys can automatically start earning those drops. I believe, what, there's 4 new drops that you can earn?
It's 3.
Three new pieces for the observer set, right? Observer set?
Yeah, for the observer set.
Yeah. It's, you know what's funny about that? I had a person make a comment the other day on their live stream, and I totally agree with them. They were making a comment talking about the windows in the game and how the observer set comes with a new window, and then he built it, and then he's like, but you know what's funny about this observer set? He's like, or about the window in here, he's like, I feel like they just don't believe in like windows, because he's like, you get the observer set, you place it down, it's clear on the outside or around. He's like, but then they put this giant block in the dead middle so you can't see through the damn thing. And I'm like, isn't that weird? I feel like all of the building sets in Dune, the windows suck.
Yeah, no, it's that is 100% an issue. Like with the Chome facility set, there's a window, but like the shutters are closed, and I'm like, okay,
right.
Well, this looks cool.
Yeah, and you have no way to open the damn thing either, which I think is just so goofy, just so weird to me.
Now, let me take a look at that.
It's just really weird how that is. Yeah, it's so goofy. Caffeinated says starting all over again. Yeah, we are, Caff. Yeah, we're starting all over again. There's just too much, man, that I completely missed out on, and no fault to like Scorch or anything, but like there was a lot of times I felt like that I loaded into the game, you know, to play, and everything was done for me, right? Like our base was moved to a higher tier location, you know, like I was massively under geared, you know, it was just a giant pain. Kino, what are your thoughts, homie? We probably should just build our own individual sub fiefs, right? Like, and build our own little bases. Is that what you think? We can learn.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we can all learn at our own pace, but how the mechanics work.
Perfect. Nope, I totally agree with you. Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
But I do have you authorized to my base, so you can come over. You can need some extra water or something. So.
Yep. No, I totally think. Yeah, and that's a good idea too, just in case, you know what I mean. Like we can't, you know, one of us can't get on or log on or whatever. You know, we still have the ability to, you know, help each other out too. Also,
somebody has the ability to play maintenance a little bit.
Yep. Probably gonna put mine. I think I'm gonna kind of like the talent. Is it considered they smoke? interact with our generator. Amy D says, code, just run across the sand, Autumn. There's no worms in this game, too. You don't need to worry about the hydration gauge. See, it is very helpful, Amy D. Very helpful. All I try to do is make sure that she can succeed. That's it. The only thing I try to do.
Sure.
What do you mean? Caffeine says so. Caffeine says you hop to a different server, or we hopped to a different server. Caffeinated. I didn't want to erase any progress, and Kino wanted to join us. Autumn, that's playing with us, my sister right now. She didn't have any progress, whatsoever on any server. And so she was going to be starting out fresh anyways, and so we just ended up hopping server to start over without really erasing anything that we did have on the other server, because Kino had like everything else already done. So we didn't want to do that, but we also didn't want to, not start over either. So yeah, for sure, solid adventures to be had. Absolutely caffeinated. And yeah, man, you're able to join us too, dude. If you feel like fucking around and rolling on a new server, dude, by all means, hop on here and join in on the madness. So whatever you wish. Otherwise, you just chill and hang out.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms.
So I'm just supposed to
keep
be
the generator fueled, or the storms will
like
tear
following
at
the
your
things in the
walls.
left corner, right?
And it goes
Yes,
without
correct. Yep.
saying,
Yep. Just
don't
follow all the
build
ones.
on
It's still
sand.
technically the tutorial, right?
Seal
So
your
what we're
base,
doing is
off-worlder.
still,
Maintain
the
good water
tutorial. It's just a
discipline,
matter
and it will
of,
keep you alive.
You've
done well licking
learning,
flowers
I
and
guess, the
sucking
basic
sap,
mechanics. I
but
mean,
you
that's
need a
probably the best way to put it.
consistent source of
It's
water.
there's,
And the best source out here is
I don't
blood.
know, it's kind of hard to explain.
Extract
It's
store
like
it,
it's
refine
the, it's
and
the
drink it.
tutorial, but it's like
Raw
the
if
freedom
you're really
tutorial, right? Like
desperate.
you don't have to
And
do
don't mind
anything.
throwing
You know what I
up.
mean? Like you could, like
Actually,
not follow the
don't
tutorial and
drink
just
it,
play whatever you
unless
want.
you really have
But I
to.
recommend doing it because it's going to walk you through the basic mechanics.
Okay, sounds good.
Caffeinated with the fall emote. The vial says I'm ready to be off, so I can fully. Wait, you can fully what? Oh, you can join in. Is that what you're talking about? Caffeinated says, yeah. Honestly, I've been dicking around on Primal Chaos server with Ark. LOL. Wow. Yeah, I've actually heard about Primal Chaos. Was it you, Caffeinated, that was telling me about it? The other live stream. I have not played with it whatsoever or seen anything on it, but I think it was you that was talking about it, if I'm not mistaken. And if so, like how is Primal Chaos? Like is it cool? Like what do you do, I guess, in the game? I don't know. Hey, so the floors, those are counted as foundations or no?
Floors are counted as ceilings or roofs because it's underneath the roof tab.
Okay. So then the weird part about it is that, so then how come you can't, hold on. So do I have to go, oh, I have to press R. That's, wait.
No. So what R does is that it pulls up the individual, or it pulls up the different tabs that you can access. So if you press on that, that's where your chome is going to be. That icon specifically means this is chome. It means, of course, there's the Atreides, there's furniture and facilities.
Right. Okay. So, but the palace set, the Atreides palace set, must not have any foundations. Then it looks like.
Correct. It does not have any foundations. It's more of a cosmetic set than a full proper building set by itself.
Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I'm looking at the set, trying to build or thinking about building something, but then I'm like, wait a second, I can't even access the, like, there's no foundation.
Right.
Okay, so that makes.
That's a weird visual glitch. All right.
Remember, says I will never touch Primal Chaos ever again. I died way more with Primal Chaos than I ever have in Ark. Nowhere is safe. So there are different tiers of dinos. So basically, you have to tame dinos of each tier to get eggs and essence to them. to then create kibble to tame the higher tier crazy like Dodo Rexit. I have PTSD from provoking. I have never, so yeah, I've never even looked into it, but that does sound pretty fun actually, though. I mean, it sounds like utter chaos, but it sounds pretty interesting.
Okay, so it says I need to go to the scavenger camp. Where the heck is the scavenger camp?
So
Oh, it's
you
on
need to craft the binoculars. Have you crafted those in your
Yep.
inventory? Okay, so
Yes.
if you look through your binoculars, it should let you see little campfire icons. So there's like one, for
Okay.
instance, directly east from us, like the direction that I'm looking at, right there. You can see the little like light, the campfire light, it looks like across the sand.
Yeah.
So look through it with your binoculars. So then you press and hold the right click, yeah, and then you look
Okay.
at the camp, and then that should complete that portion, right? And it tells you to go to the camp and kill them.
Yes.
Yeah. So then you just gotta roll up to the camp and kill them. So, we can work our way over there.
With my little scrap metal knife.
Have you crafted a gun yet?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So you just crafted the gun. But yeah, so we basically will just run across the sand here really quick. When you run across the sand, if you don't know, you see in the middle of your screen at the bottom, it's got the little like thumping looking signal.
Yeah, that's the worm.
Yeah, correct. And if you don't want to stand in there too long, but basically it turns like red and it gets like very vigorous when it comes to like it being, thumping and moving. Yeah, so you got to kill that
Yeah.
person, by the way. Kill those two people. Or the one person. However many people are.
Where'd they
Person
go?
on me,
Oh.
running after me with a knife.
My aim is terrible.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to for sure.
Yeah, that's just one
Truth,
person.
while that mod terrifies me, I would play it with an actual group, but never do it solo again. Yo, what's going on, JLT? Thank you so much for tuning in, brother. I appreciate the love. Summer Mom says, I swear I owe it due to Sweets having it at some point. I need to check. Kevin says, yeah, I get that, but not going to lie, I've been loving the challenge. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty cool. And then at these scavenger camps, Autumn, right here, walk over to here, these little things are chests.
Okay.
Press and hold E and you want to loot those.
Okay.
But anyways, so that's how that works. So I think you got to find, how many is it, like 3 or something?
Oh, it says use your ability. Oops.
Yeah, that's okay though. I'm gonna grab some
Hey,
water
you
here.
can just use it like right where you are, and it'll count it.
Yeah, you don't have to use
Oh.
it on a person.
How do I use them up? How do I use them?
Your abilities are in the bottom, like right in the middle of your screen.
Oh, the
You have
queue?
one by
Okay.
queue. Yep. Which class did you pick?
Okay.
Did you use it?
Oh, yeah.
JLT says, I want to support, but don't want the game spoiled. Yeah, no worries, JLT, dude. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate the love. Her mom says, oh, an Arc Primal Nemesis, which is the new version on it for ASA, which is... oh, yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, so now we have the skills.
It does, Club
unlocked,
Classic.
Skill points.
Yep. So on your skills
Learn a new
tab...
ability from the skills menu.
Yep, so on your skills tab, you work from the trees bottom up, right? So you have probably the middle one of your tree unlocked automatically, and then you can pick
Yep.
from the other 2 trees on the bottom, whichever one you want or whatever. You click one to learn it, and then once you learn it, then you can go up that tree. Basically how that works. If you look in the top left-hand side, your Z and C, you can see the different other skill trees for the other classes in the game. Now, like I was saying,
Okay.
like your starting class is not the one that you have to stick with. There are quests in the game and NPCs that you will talk to, which then once you complete so many of like their quest lines or missions, they will give you the ability to unlock other quest lines, like, other skill trees that you can then start pumping into to earn those perks.
Okay.
Or further buff your existing perks.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. So like for which class did you pick, if you don't mind me asking?
Where do I find that at? Is that the...
Well, which skill tree do you have unlocked?
The voice?
Okay, so you have wait,
The
Bene Gesserit.
Oh yeah, the Bene Gesserit. Okay, yeah. So you have the
yeah,
same.
yeah. Okay,
So you have
okay.
the
So
same
there
one.
it is. I didn't know
Yes.
where the
Yeah,
class name was.
yeah. Sorry. Yep. So you have the same one that I have currently unlocked. Yep. That's what I picked.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. So you have the compel automatically by default, and then for me, I always pick the sprint on the left hand side, because it's ridiculously good, like for speed, because you can run across the sand really fast by using that. And then the recovery on the right hand side is what I pick, just because it's nice because it helps you heal your body, but you can pump into whatever you want from there on out. But that's
Okay, cool.
Nemesis is way harder. He has revamped all of the dinos with the chaos and added even more variants. Nice. Okay, yeah, I got you. Ebony says, "Oh, that sounds super exciting." Yogurt says, "What got you to start a new character?" So the story basically is my sister that's currently playing with me right now. She just got the game yesterday, and I was saying it earlier that I felt like I was carried too heavy in the game by a buddy of mine who no longer plays the game anymore, but I was carried really heavy. Every time I logged on, I was constantly like in a new base location, in a higher tier location to be specific, and I really couldn't do anything as far as like even clear out encampments and stuff, because I was constantly just getting tapped, because I was always, being progressed. I felt like, being carried in a way. And so because of that, I went ahead and decided that when my sister got the game that I would just go ahead and also... Wait a second. Why is this so far down? I didn't realize that. That's weird. Anyways, but I just figured it was like a good idea to go ahead and, start a new fresh character with her. Not only can I play with her, fresh, like from the start, but then I can also hopefully learn the game better, from my own perspective, instead of, always getting on and felt like I was being carried. That's essentially the reason behind it. And Kino's just hanging out because it's Kino and he wants to just play. And he loves Dune, so that's why he's here. All right, what are you on now? All Dame.
I gotta mine granite.
Okay, perfect. There's some granite stones. I was gonna say there's granite stones right over here by Kino's base.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go over here and continue working on my base right here until you get further along with yours.
Okay.
Or get further along with your quest line.
All right, sounds great.
So my mom says, you say that, how you will more than likely regret those words last my ass off. If I had to choose between the two, I would choose Chaos then Nemesis. So my mom says Noob Beach was a death trap with Nemesis. I mean, I am curious. I'm not going to lie. You guys have me intrigued. I'm very intrigued to know about this Primal Chaos mod. I really am. I'm very curious. I do like a good challenge, and I haven't had a good challenge, I feel like, in a hot minute. All right. I want to... Dude, I forgot how to play this. Okay. Not play this, but I forgot how to do the stuff. All right. I think this will work, right? This will work just like this. Let's do...
Okay, so I guess my question is how do you mine granite?
So you pull out the scanner tool.
Yeah.
And then when you pull out the scanner tool, it will, you press and hold the right click, and then it will scan the rock, the granite rock, and then it will highlight a blue line on that rock, and then you use the left click to press and hold and use the laser beam to trace out that blue little line, and then it will bust up the granite rock.
Right, but it doesn't let me scan this thing.
That's because that's not a rock that you can get rid of.
Oh.
So this one here is one that you can get rid of here. This one, so when you walk up to the rock that you can get rid of, it will have
I can't get rid of any of those.
Yeah, because none of these are. Look, come over here. You see how there's a little scanner icon above these rocks?
Oh, like the green thing? Yeah.
Yeah, so that is how you know that you can scan that rock. Yeah, it's kind of I don't want to say dumb. I don't want to say dumb, but it is kind of dumb in the sense that I feel like there's a lot of games that do this, and Dune's no different. They have so many other rocks in the damn game that you can't harvest for some reason. I don't understand that, but I wish they would just
spatial clutter.
Yeah. I wish they would I wish they would accurately more represent it, but I get why they don't. But yeah, that's just, yeah. Unfortunately, that's what it is. LOL, we'll see. That just makes me so curious about the Nemesis mod. Then I don't think that you can have them at the same time, anyways. But if you can, I would highly recommend not doing that. Christian, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. Says built basic base on flat sand. Hold on. What did Christian say here? Don't invest too much in your first base. You have to abandon it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you want a challenge. Then those mods are for you. The base of flat. Be sure to check your meter. It has a lot of the same things. Okay, you guys are talking back and forth about the chaos ad. Yeah, I got you. Okay. You make a valid point. It's not worth probably doing a crazy build for your first one. You're not wrong. I mean, I don't know how long we would stay in these bases, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. I don't really know. I know that at some point, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess you could can't you technically live in this first zone forever, I feel like?
Yeah, you absolutely can. As long as you keep your base powered with those fuel cells in the generator, yeah, you could technically live in these bases forever. There's no drawback to it.
Yeah, and that's what I thought too, but like I also get, you know what I mean, like why it wouldn't maybe necessarily make sense, I guess, why you would, but I guess you could, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the journey has you abandon it just to teach the mechanic that, hey, you can do this to free up your amount of bases you can make in different areas.
Okay, that makes sense. Start with chaos. Scout says don't invest too much into it because you have to abandon your base at some point for the quest line. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I totally get it. All right, so let's do a.
Okay.
And then how do we? No, that's not what I want. Nope. And then I want to do. Oh.
I will say I feel like I'm constantly drinking.
Yep. Welcome to Dune. I'm not joking. That's literally that's legit.
No, they're not. He's not joking at all. Like it is essential.
The game itself is literally designed to be a water simulator. Like I feel like that is like 100% like what it is. I mean, realistically, I mean, it does make sense because it is, you know, I mean, it's a desert, right? I mean, you're in a hot desert, so it does make sense that that's what it is. But yeah, it doesn't mean that it's any less annoying. It's totally annoying that that's something you have to deal with. But yeah, it's
just
part of the game.
There's not a food bar attached to it. That would send me over the edge.
Oh yeah, no, that would be for sure brutal.
Okay, so I need to craft a blood extractor, but I have to build the base first, correct?
I would recommend to do so, yes.
Well, because it wouldn't let me place it otherwise, so.
Yeah, you need to build the so in your research tab, you'll have a basic construction tool. So you need to research that.
Yeah, I got all that.
Okay, yeah, then you craft it, and then once you craft that, then you can go about doing the other thing. The blood extractor is the same quest that I'm currently on, is craft a blood extractor. That one is not the station that's in your base. That one is the one you can craft in your inventory.
Okay, and then so this whatever console, does that need to be in my base?
Yes, yep. Ideally, you want the sub fief to be like dead center of your base. Because if you look when you go to place it, when you go to build the sub fief, like when you go to place it down, you'll see the big square radius that's around it. That's your building area. You can only build in the area of your sub fief.
Right. Once you place down that sub fief, you can move the sub fief around to even the corner of that build, and it won't move the land claim that you placed down when you first put it down.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. That's a good tip. Hell yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. So initially, Autumn, it's in the dead center of the square, and then like he was saying, once you select it and place it down and build the subfief, then you can actually utilize the tool or whatever and move the build or the subfief somewhere else. Like it doesn't have to be dead center anymore, but your cube or whatever still stays dead center.
Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah. Good to know. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you so much for that, Simmer Mom. I appreciate it. All right, we've got. Let me see what I need. Oh yeah, I need to go get more stone. Is what I think I need. For now though, let's place a couple of things down. Let's build a storage box because we definitely need some storage boxes.
Okay.
And then we're gonna need a power generator as well. All right, perfect. So let's do, isn't there a quick deposit? Yeah, there is. Okay, perfect. There we go. Sweet.
Okay. So, can I move this sub thingy and like to a different location, like completely?
Yeah.
Because
Like,
I
yeah,
accidentally
with-
put it on
yeah,
this
with the
hill,
thing.
so I can't like build any foundations.
Yeah.
But
So
not like this.
yeah, so
you
if
can
you-
deconstruct it.
yeah, I'll let you, Kino. You can fill her in.
Is
Yeah,
that like
so
demolishing it?
yeah, demolish. If you demolish the subbeef console, it should destroy it for you. It might come up with a little thing telling you, hey, it'll destroy your claim, but
Oh. Okay.
demolishing it will allow you to move it to a more friendly location.
Yeah, and you should get the materials back too when you destroy it.
Yep.
All right, so we got this here. Let's do that. There we go. Sweet.
Extractor's not where I usually have it. I'm
Plus a
sorry.
leafy lunar when they were to mod. Yeah, so with Nemesis, he added 1,000 plus new variants. Holy cow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a massive amount. I didn't even realize that that there was that many different variants in the game. But I mean, it makes sense when you add like a tier system, right? Like, because the tier system naturally, you know, you would get several different variants of the same dinos, I would assume, at different tiers, right? Like different qualities. Or do they not have like a rarity system built in? All right. So then with this here, I'm going to go ahead and finish building this out. Let's do... Can I not place this here? Okay, I guess I can't. All right, perfect. So I'll do that, and then I need to move this guy. Put it right there. Perfect. Perfect. And then now, let's go with...
So you can just build without like. Oh wait, never mind. Just kidding.
What were you thinking?
Without materials, but I just now seen the required materials thing.
Oh yeah,
No,
but you
okay.
place
I was like, dang, I was like, I'm
the
putting a lot of
projections.
these down.
That's funny. No, I was about to say, like, nope, you can't build anything. Nope.
Yeah, so what you're doing is just basically base planning, and that's something that can be used quite often. Actually, if you just want like get a rough outline of what you're trying to accomplish, like you can just click them and you'll place down those holograms, and they'll maintain position throughout resets and stuff like that. Or even if you don't come on just a couple days, they'll still be there if you can turn your or get your building tool back out. It's just kind of like your rough outline that you put down.
Okay, I
Fill
got
in
you.
later as you need.
Okay, so if I go...
Buy another object.
They are just harder to get. His primal mods are not for solo players or the weak. I will say that. Even as an Arc veteran, I would not go at his mods solo. I mean, I'm excited to look at it, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm very intrigued. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know enough about it yet, but I am very intrigued to learn more. Okay, weirdly enough. So I don't know... Okay, so that doesn't... Oh my gosh, that's so dumb. I should have known that. I don't know why I didn't know this. Okay. I was trying to do this and it wasn't working, but never mind. I just figured it out. Okay.
Hey, there you go. Want stuff on your own?
Yeah. I was so confused. I'm like, wait a second, why is this not working? But never mind. Yeah. I didn't realize that it was left alt and scroll wheel. I was pressing left alt and I'm like, why is this item not flipping around? Why is it not like why is it not doing what it's supposed to be doing? But never mind, it's because it was doing what it was doing. I just didn't press the damn button. I didn't realize that there was the scroll wheel there as well. Okay, so that works. Summer Mom says it brings so much challenge to Arc, which is a plus and more. Yeah. Okay. So speaking of this, since we are on an Arc conversation for some reason while we're playing Dune Awakening, I have this brilliant idea that I think somebody should make come to life. Right now, the reason why I'm saying this and saying it like this is because I do not know how to mod. Right. I have no clue how to make mods. I don't know how to develop, and I have zero ambition to like learn how to mod, even though I would think I would like figuring it out. I just don't have any time and energy to do that, right? But I've got a very good idea, I feel like, for a mod, like a modded map for Arc. So if you guys are interested in hearing it, I'm totally down and talking about it, because yeah, it makes me super hyped up. It's definitely something that I think is worth talking about. All right, so if we grab... There it is. Perfect. Got it. Okay. I honestly can't remember why we got on the Arc top. Yeah, I mean, I'm not upset about it. I'm just saying, like, that's what we're doing. Got him. Let's go. All right, we're going to extract this guy. Stick this right into his crotch area, because that's, for some reason, where Dune likes to place the extractor. I mean, right into the crotch area of the mobs.
Like in the thigh areas, like where you're going to get hit like an artery, so you get the most blood. So I think that's why. Sticking anatomically.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I thought somebody was just a pervert, but, you know, we'll go with that. We'll go with it actually makes sense.
I mean, Harkonnens...
I have seen some of the Harkonnen storyline, and that is wild. That is gruesome for sure.
Yeah.
The moment I saw that, I immediately felt good about my decision to be Atreides. I immediately was like, bro, these guys are whack jobs. No, thank you. Summer Mom says, I mean, I would love to hear the idea for the mod map. I'm pretty sure that I started the conversation of Arc. Jeffrey, what's going on, dude? Extract from the buttocks. Yeah, that's what it feels like. That's totally what it feels like. I'm okay with it, too, you know? It's fine. Totally fine.
We're angry back there.
There's a lot of meatiness in the buttocks, so I totally get it. All right, let's do. Yeah, let's do this. I think this is a good idea. We'll do this. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Okay, so Simmer, so what? What just happened? What just happened? Why is the worm like right here?
The heck?
You alright? You alright over there?
Yeah, I just took out like half my house, but here we are.
Oh no, you
Oh,
were too close
okay.
onto the sand.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, you're too close to the sand. It can come and attack your base.
Okay, y'all didn't tell me that. The hell?
Yeah.
Thanks for the heads up, y'all.
So you don't want to build on the open sand like this. You kind of want to build, you know, this way.
Okay, but it was into the hill, and it was letting me not put foundations down.
Yeah. Yeah. You probably wanna yeah, do what you're doing. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you're doing a good
I'm
job.
demolishing it all.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. Jeffrey says worms will nom 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 your base. It will. It totally will.
I looked and I was like, that's like 416 meters away. What made it angry? And I happened to look over at the base. I'm like,
I know, I heard you. You're the one who brought it to my attention. I'm over here like building, and all of a sudden I hear you just like, and I'm like, what? And I come out and then I hear the shit and I'm like, oh my God, what is going on? Why is this right here? I thought somebody like ran off the sand or something right here by our base. And then she's like, half my base is gone. Oh, yeah. Autumn, come over here. Come over here. Come over here.
Okay, where am I placing this thing at?
Yeah, come over here. Well, first of all, I would get out of it so you can walk faster. Okay, so I would recommend honestly like placing it. I mean, anywhere over here, this direction is fine. Like you don't want to be in the open sand at all because yes, it can target you. Like for instance, you don't want to go too far that way, right, into the open sand. You want to stay close to the rocks because you don't have to build on the rock incline. Like you could put your base like right here. Do you know what I mean? Like right here would be fine. Otherwise, you can build up on top of the rocks too. You know what I mean? Like you can build up on a ledge, like if you wanted to. You know what I mean? Like up here, I think where Kino's running, like, you know, you can pick a spot anywhere up here. You know, if you want to build on the top platform here, you could build a little base here. Ideally, you want to be close enough to water just because then, you know, you don't have to run as far, right? You know, to get water just to keep yourself alive, like at the start. Obviously, we'll use
right here.
Yeah, obviously we'll use the blood extraction, you know, tool to extract blood from our, you know, poor victims like vampires and then turn the blood into water. So you don't really need these plants long term. But the only other problem with this too is it's right next to an enemy camp, this one here. And they do respawn even if you build there. So I would recommend probably maybe over here. Come over here. This is not a bad spot right here.
If I'm following you or if
I would just build your foundations right here. Just build them higher than the rocks, you know, because then you can build like you know, stairs or whatever, you know, to get on top of them. And then that way it's kind of out of the place. You get a nice little view off the edge and it's not too far from water and the ground. That's what I would do. And I wouldn't go too crazy with your first base build. I would just build, you know, I don't know, a handful of foundations and some walls, just some room to place some items down for crafting benches, but that's what I'd recommend.
Oh, I can't build up here. It's too close to something else, it says.
Oh, it's too close to my sub.
To yours, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Probably give you an idea, let's go.
So then the other option I would do, Autumn, is then just come down here between our bases. Is there enough room in between our bases to put a base? Like, can you put one like right here?
It lets me put it here, but I'm like halfway. Like,
here, come here, come back down towards our bases. Never build where the squiggles start. Yeah, and that's a good tip too. Simmer Mom said, Autumn, just don't build where the squiggles start. You know, like when you're walking out towards the sand and the little squiggles are starting. That's when if there's squiggles there in the middle of your screen, like for the thumper or for the detector of the worm, then that means it can attack you.
No,
but
no,
right here, can you build?
let
Can
me.
you build anywhere in this area right here?
Where you at?
Like I'm just running around in a circle
Oh.
in this big giant area.
No,
Is there any way
it's
that?
too close.
Okay, both of them are too close. Okay, so then go left
Yeah.
right here. So then go left over here this direction.
Isn't that an enemy camp right there?
No, I'm not talking about the enemy camp. I'm just saying over here, like right here. Can you build it anywhere like in this area? Like to basically when you go to place it.
Yeah, like right here, but I feel like I'm in the middle of the sand.
Uh,
Told me not to be.
no, because if you don't get any squiggles right here, there's no.
Squiggles
I
here.
didn't get squiggles over there.
Okay, right there you get squiggles. This part, you don't right here though. So right here, can you place it right here?
I know, but isn't that an
like
enemy base
right
right
over
there?
here would be great. Oh no, that's not an enemy base. That's somebody else's player base.
Yeah. But can you place it like right here? There's no squiggles here, so you're fine. You won't get anything. Is there a spot that you can
Yes.
place it? Yeah, then I would place it right here. This is a nice super flat spot.
There we go.
So I just place it right here. Yeah, there you go. And then build your foundations out and stuff. I think you've got until. Where's your squiggles start?
Squiggles seem fine.
What the
I
heck?
like that's what we're calling it now.
Right? I feel like this is way over here. Where the hell does the squiggles start? I haven't even seen a
Should have started right here. What?
It did. I swear it did.
I'm the one that called it out too.
I was like, I swear it started. Wolf said there should be a bobblehead sandworm that you can put on your dashboard of your car. I mean, there probably is. There probably is. I would assume. Greg doesn't like people on his sand. That's true. Yeah, they call the worm Greg.
Greg?
I think that was something that was done during the closed beta testing. People named him Greg.
Yeah, and so that's the worm's name now, as everybody calls him Greg. So yeah, Greg doesn't like you on his land. Yeah, he's like a grumpy old man. Tells you to get off his land.
Interesting.
You're gonna kill all my lilies.
Okay.
All right, so let me finish building this roof here so I have something to protect myself. All right, let's go build, and then we need the roof pieces. All right, there we go. Perfect. We'll do...
This doesn't need to be like anything big or not like that, does it?
No, I mean, like, I would probably do 4 at the minimum for foundations. I would probably do more like 6, though, to leave yourself some room.
Oh.
Yeah, do like 6 because you will need 2 fuel generators at some point to run everything that you have in your base.
Correct, yep. So, yeah, I would definitely do...
Let me demolish.
do at least that for sure.
Look at my face there, Jesus.
So you mean like 6 by 6?
No. I would do six foundations in total at the minimum. So like 2,
Like a
2,
2 by 3.
2. Yeah, like a 2 by 3.
Oh.
Like 2, 2, 2, 2.
Okay.
That would be what I would recommend. Like just to start off with, like at the minimum. Now,
Right.
obviously, you could do more. You could do bigger. But I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't go any smaller than that because you're gonna need more, or you're gonna need more space than you think you're going to need, especially like late game. Now, obviously, we're probably not going to be in these bases at late game, but just keep that in mind because as you start placing down some of these crafting benches, you'll see they're quite large, so you need a lot of room basically to house all of them comfortably.
Okay.
All right, so I've got that there. Now I'm trying to think the next thing I need. Yeah, I think that's all good. Let's grab some things that I don't need. Nope, that's not what I want. Nope. I thought there was a quick... Oh, there is, just E. Okay, got it. I was going to say, like, why is this not working? But... it is. I just don't know how to use the menus. Dude, it feels like it's already been so long, dude, that I have, like, played this game.
It's been like maybe
I'm like
2 weeks or something.
Yeah, I feel like I'm, like, relearning everything. Like, I feel dumb. Like, I'm, like, not remembering
first steps
anything.
again.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Holy cow. All right, so we got to research the blood purifier, which I got that. There we go. So that's all done. Deposit blood into the blood purifier. Okay, let's build the blood purifier really quick.
Reminded me to keep the blood off these guys.
Here. All right, perfect. So there we go. So let's go. Let's place this here, maybe. All right, perfect. And then I'm going to deposit the blood in there. There you go. Perfect.
It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air.
I'm already feeling the spice.
The blood.
Yes.
It prolongs
The
life,
bloodlust.
expands consciousness.
Autumn, so basically in this game we use blood to purify into water, and then we basically drink the blood. We're like desert vampires, essentially, is what's happening.
Kind of sounds like it.
The hell is going on here? I don't remember this happening. I don't remember this cutscene popping up like randomly when you purify the blood.
Yeah, it's done that. It's just been a minute.
Okay.
All right, perfect. So there's that. But yeah, you're basically like a vampire is essentially how this works. It's like a weird like desert vampire thing. But it's not just you, it's like everybody. Like that's the way that like people have discovered like how to survive in the game. 7. Put it right into their crotch. What I like to do in this game. Right in their crotch. Yeah. Gives the best loots.
Oh, rude.
All right, look at that.
Scavenger camps at other locations up here.
I love how we do have this guy right behind our base just because it's like way easier, you know, to like harvest blood really quick. You run up there and kill the guy and take his blood and run back down. You're like, surprise, sucker. All right, let's deposit this in here as well. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And then you can drink from this bad boy. All right, Autumn, once you get your base build, I don't know what quest you're currently on, but eventually it'll have you research the blood purifier, like crafting bench, and then once you research it, place it down, you will need to kill people, use the extracting tool on the dead body to harvest the blood, go deposit it inside, and then basically the reason why I'm telling you this is because then you can drink from it, and that's what will replenish your water meter way better than those shitty little plants.
So I crafted the... What is this thing? The blood extractor.
Okay.
And then I crafted the blood sack. Now it's telling me to locate and kill scavengers and extract 1,000 blood from corpse.
Yep.
Yeah,
So we just gotta go. Yep, you're just gotta go find one scavenger, one NPC
And I use the
to
binoculars for
kill,
that, right?
to kill and take all of their blood.
Yeah, the binoculars will help you find areas where scavengers might be.
You see
And if
any
they show up as a color, like the
campfire?
binoculars
Yeah,
with the icon?
little campfires. If the campfire already has a
Okay.
color on it, then it means that I believe you already been there. If it's gray, then that means you haven't been there. But it doesn't matter if you've been there or not. That's just what that tells you. By the way, I like how you're using your binoculars, and that's so fantastic. But you're also standing in the middle of the sun, so you're probably getting heat stroke. So come
I
over here to
am.
the shade. Over here to the shade right here.
I know, but there's one up here.
Yeah, I know, but I just killed him, so he might not respawn yet.
Oh, my land.
I mean, you can go check it out. He might have. I don't know. I don't know how fast they respawn, but you could go up there and see if he's there yet. If he's there, then sure. Nope, not
I
there.
think it's every 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah. So he's definitely not there. Drink some water since you were just standing in the sun. I'm assuming you need water.
Yep.
Happening, it says,
think I
"LOL,
do
surprise,
have-
sucker." What'd you say, Kino?
I do have y'all added to my base, so if you need to go to my purifiers to get a little bit of extra water in your systems, like 100%, head over. And
Yeah. Autumn,
So
come
me
down.
too.
Come down here really quick. Let's actually do that really fast. Let's give each other permissions on our sub fief, so then that way we can all have that part done, so we don't have to worry about that.
ow.
All right. So at your sub fief, if you come here and you access it,
Like use or manage?
manage. or use.
no-
It doesn't
says no
matter. It
power.
doesn't. Sorry, it doesn't matter. Oh, you got to power it. Sorry, place a generator down. Don't worry about the blood purifier thing yet. Place or your journey. Just place a generator down. Should learn how to. There should be a.
Is that a research?
Yeah. No, I don't think you have to research it. Do you? I can't remember.
Research.
I don't think you have to research it.
Is it on the construction tool thing?
Yeah. No. It's in the construction tool.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
the
part,
fuel
it's part of the
powered
basic
generator?
construction kit.
Yep, power
Yes.
generator. Yep. Okay, permissions. There we go. Perfect.
Okay, so I need to manage this then, the power thing. How do I turn it on?
So you have to put fuel cells inside the power generator. So when you place the power generator down, you go and press E on it, right, to access it, or you can just press and hold F, or press F once, and then if you got fuel cells in your inventory, it'll automatically place them in there and start it up.
So I only use the fuel cells for this?
For now,
It just
yes.
took all my fuel
starting
cells.
out, yeah.
Okay.
For now, yes.
Okay.
So now once it started up, it's going to automatically power stuff on.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you press E, like on it to like open up the generator,
Mm-hmm.
you can see based on the amount of fuel cells you have inside the generator, you see where it says total uptime,
Mm-hmm.
9 days, whatever your number is, that's actual real life days that the power will run. So you have to just make sure that you're putting in, fuel cells, to make sure that that number stays on, right? High.
Okay, so like my total uptime is 1 day and 21 hours. So.
Yeah, correct. Yep. And which you can farm fuel cells very easy in the game. You'll get an abundance and you'll just keep on filling up your generators. All right. So with that being said, go to your sub fief now that it's powered.
Yep, and I went to permissions and I clicked the plus sign next to y'all's name.
Perfect. Now, do we have to, Kino, I elevated you guys to co-owners. Do we have to do that, or is it just put them over there?
You just have to put them over there for them to gain very basic access to the base, like opening up chests and stuff, but not like adding on to the base and whatnot. So
Okay,
if
perfect.
if you want somebody to like just access purifiers, level 3 access, associate is just fine.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good. All right. So then with that being said, now we got the permissions and stuff added. We can venture out here and get the blood extraction thing done, Autumn, so we can have that already ready.
Okay.
Deemers, is that how you say that? Deemers 2024 says you can add permissions remotely. Oh, I didn't even realize you can do that. I've never added them remotely, so I guess I didn't realize that you didn't have to go back to the sub fief to do it.
How do you do that?
Yeah, I don't know. They were just saying apparently you can add it remotely. How does that work? So if I open up my inventory, maybe I go to social. Is that how you do it? Press P. Okay, P. So yeah, so social. And then press P, press friends. Then edit permissions. So press friends, edit permissions. Yo, that's cool.
Okay, that makes sense. Awesome. Thank you for that.
Yeah, that's really cool. I didn't realize that. Yeah, so you can do it all from there. You don't have to go back to the sub fief. That's nice. Yeah, that makes it way easier.
Okay, so wait, where do I get this stuff at?
We need some gummy bears. What are you at? What are you looking for?
The water and his thing.
Oh, in his purifier. Are you in his base?
The blood purifier?
I'm coming.
I need to drink the stuff out of the blood purifier?
Yep.
Yeah, if you
So you just
hold
walk
down
up
E,
to
there'll
this
be a
thing.
little thing that tells you, yeah.
And you just press and hold E.
Oh. Okay, so the blood gives us... Okay.
Yep, the blood fills up your water meter. You're basically taking blood that you harvest from bodies and then put it in this machine. When you press E on these machines,
It only fills it up a little bit. It doesn't fill it up all the way.
correct. You'll eventually make like an advanced blood purifier, which will fill it up even more.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
I can't remember. Oh, it does. Yeah, the door does shut on its own. Okay, I couldn't remember.
And you can also access those doors in holding down F, and you can choose whether or not it opens automatically for like if you're on foot, vehicles, and closes automatically.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so this is what I've got going so far. So I've got the power generator, the sub fief, I've got the blood purifier here, and then I've got like 3 chests currently.
Nice.
But yeah, we got to go get you some more blood. Let's go see if that NPC's back yet. Amy D says, gross. I said it earlier. I said that it's literally like you're a vampire. That's basically what it is. You're a desert vampire, in a sense. I mean, you burn up in the sun, right? And you have to suck enemies' blood from their dead bodies. And then you purify their blood and you drink it. I mean, that's essentially a vampire, like a weird desert daywalking vampire. All right, so now that you killed that person and knocked him off the cliff edge, let's go down there and harvest their body.
Okay.
Jeffrey says they do it in the books and the movies. Well, I mean, yeah, because they're also desert vampires in the movies and books. That doesn't change it. That doesn't change a perspective just because they do it in the movies, Jeffrey. All right. Right here. Here's the body right here.
Okay. Yeah, I took all.
No, you got to get the tool out.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. That looking shot thing. Yep. Come over here. And push it on the body.
Just click it on the body and you should kneel down and collect blood.
Oh, is the body not right here for you?
No.
Well, wherever the body is, use the tool on the body.
I just did.
You did nothing on my screen, but okay. Glad it worked for you.
It did. It completed the thing in the left corner.
Yes, that's what matters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now it says research the blood purifier.
Perfect. So go to the research tab, research the blood purifier, and then craft that bad boy at your base. Make sure to keep an eye on your water meter so you don't die.
Okay.
Oh, come here first too as well before you come back to your base.
Where you at?
Down by your base.
Oh.
All right, so come right here. Use your scanner and scan this. This is fuel cells for your generator. There you go. Go deposit them in your generator so you can get some more fuel.
Okay.
And then build your blood purifier thing so you can complete that mission.
Wait, where the heck is my base? Oh, over here.
Also, you know what you should do when you go to your base? Go to your sub fief, and then in the top left-hand side, you can rename it. Just rename it to like whatever you want it to be, like what your username's base or something or home, and make sure it says your spawn point is set. So then that way, when you die, you'll spawn back, like at your base, at your sub fief. And then the same thing goes for your name, so you'll be able to see it like on like on the map, like where your home is. Early on, you want to drink the blood straight up and save the water.
No, you do not.
You can drink from the blood yourself, yes, but it nowhere near fills you up as much as it does when you convert it over to water.
And it depletes your health to a maximum of half as well.
Right, so you're taking like a penalty from doing that as well. The Vial says, I'm finally off. I can watch now. Woo woo! Well, welcome in, the Vial. I appreciate you coming back, man. Hopefully you had a good day of work. Hopefully it wasn't too stressful. It's middle of the week, right? So hump day. Just dropped a gummy bear on the floor. I can't go without that gummy bear. I need it. I need it in my life.
I feel that.
I need it. Dude, with these gummy bears, man, they're so delicious.
What gummy bears?
So I put them on my throne wish list, but they're called Vandal Gummy Bears. I've never even heard of them.
Oh.
was talking about them on Monday's live stream, dude. They're so good. I put them on my wish list, and Amy D in my chat ended up buying them on my wish list. And it came in a pack of 2, and they're so good.
Nice.
Like, in my opinion, they have better flavor, or if not, on par flavor with the Albanese gummy bears. Which I feel like is a huge huge claim, because those are, like, really flavorful. Demur says when you're out, you can always get more blood. Water, not so much. I mean, that's true. That is very true. But I feel like it's very easy to survive in Dune early game, like just on the plants alone. And then on top of that, once you get the blood extraction tool in the purifier, it just doesn't take long at all, you know, to convert it over to water. So I feel like, I don't know, I don't really feel the need. For me personally, I don't think I really feel the need to drink the blood. I mean, I guess the only time that I really have done that is when you're in a pinch, you know, like when you're way far away from the base, you know, or a blood purifier, you've got nothing in your inventory, you know, there's no water plants next to you, like you're in a lab or you're somewhere, you know what I mean, like where there isn't any water, and you got to drink something just to keep yourself alive, then that makes sense for sure. But outside of that, no, I try my best to always convert it over to water and then drink it. Vile says, never too bad. I'm a manager where I work, so not too bad. Just teenagers being teenagers. Oh, yeah. Of course. 100%. Yep. That is pretty typical. All right, so researching here. Anything else I can research? Nope, I am good with what I have. Voice training. No.
Do you take fall damage in here?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Sorry, I had a gummy bear in my mouth.
It's all good.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. What's going on, Nightshade? Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate the love, homie. Trauma recovery. You can now inflict the hero catastrophic damage, improving both the rate at which healing occurs and the amount. Sure. Sure, why not?
Okay, now it says complete the first trial of
Yep.
Alk
Yep, and that's where I'm currently at as well.
and Haga. Okay.
It's my first time playing this game tonight, Nightshade. And this is a fresh new start. Yes. This is not my first time ever playing Dune, no. But this is my first time playing tonight. My first time like playing on this server and on this character. We had to start over. When Dune Awakening first came out, I played in a couple of the alpha tests, but when Dune Awakening first came out, I was pretty much carried through a large portion of my play sessions, my live streams and stuff. Every time I would log on, my friend that I was playing with at the time was always like leagues above me or leagues ahead of me, and constantly, you know, kept on moving our base to like higher tier zones, which ended up in not so much being fun for me. And so because of that, I kind of took the opportunity when my sister bought the game yesterday to use this as as a way to play the game right and learn the game a little bit better on my own. Is kind of what we're doing here. So it's been a good time. Hopefully you're doing well, Nightshade. Having a good Wednesday. And on top of that, dude, have you played Dune? All right, so I'm on the first trial quest as well. Are you two down to do the first trial quest? Are you guys at that point?
I'm at that point. Yeah, I'm heading over.
Sure.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Let's
regroup with y'all.
Okay, perfect. So with that being
I just had a
said,
spice stream. Okay.
okay. So with that being said, if you guys are on the trial quest, Autumn, you can open up the map on your open up your map, and then you can see directly west of us we have a little purple eye that says objective. You see that? Okay, so that is where we need to go. So, how do we... There we go. I'm just going to set a waypoint, like, right next to it, so then that way we can see... Or actually, wait a second. Isn't there a way to... I guess there isn't, honestly. Okay.
What, like, to like reveal the fog of war?
No, you can't like track it. Like I can't like click on it and like highlight it. I have to like right click close to it to change the, or to put my own little pin down next to it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it should have in your compass. Whenever you look that direction, it should have the should have a
Purple
track
icon.
there. Maybe.
Yeah, which it.
I think maybe my mark is hiding it right now.
which mine wasn't showing it. Yeah, and it could be, yeah, because mine wasn't showing it. So I just right-clicked next to it is what I did. Nightshed says, oh, I love the game, dude. So glad I get to watch you play and maybe learn something from you. Yes, I play as often as I can. Very nice, dude. Yeah, that's awesome, Nightshade. I'm glad that you enjoy the game. Wolf says, got to go to bed, man. It's time. Yeah, no worries, Wolf. Thank you so much, brother, for tuning in. What the hell was that just randomly showed up on my screen? That was weird. Thanks, Wolf, for tuning in, man. As always, brother, I appreciate the love, dude. Have yourself a good night and a good Thursday, dude. Yeah, thanks for always being here, man. I appreciate it. Wolf says I play as often as I can. Hell yeah, dude. That's cool. Awesome, 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 and good to know. All right, so we've got to work our way around. Oh, damn.
Worms prowling around too.
Yep, no worries. We don't want to run out into the open here. Because we are both because we are, you know, we both are Bene Gesserits. That's kind of nice because it's going to be easier for us to kind of like, you know, skid across the sand when we have to, utilizing our abilities. So, oh, also too, another thing to tell you. Where are you going?
Right
Oh,
here.
you're okay. Okay, I got you. Another thing is, you see that chopper up there in the air, right here in front of us?
Yes.
Okay, so if you get caught in that white light of the chopper, it will send down some armored NPCs to jack you up. That's basically like what do you want even? I don't even know what you even call this without knowing the Dune lore. Like, I don't even know.
Mercenaries.
Yeah, like mercenaries basically is the best way to put that, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, that is actually exactly what they are, because in one of the audio files that you can find hidden around in the camps, I think here even, that it says that those ships drop down mercenaries.
Skyrim guards? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're like the Skyrim guards. Yeah. Yeah, they basically are just like these, you know, mercenaries that are in the game that they're just looking for anybody and everybody to fight and pick a fight with if they happen to find you in their light. That's essentially what happens. So you just want to make sure that, you know, you're not... Yeah, the popo. Yeah, I was going to say cops. That's basically what it is. Yeah, it's basically just like if they spot you in their light, which they're out at nighttime, you know what I mean? Then, yeah, they just drop NPCs, and it stuns you, by the way. It holds you in place. You can't move until the NPCs drop onto your location, and then you got to fight your way out, basically kill them in order for them to leave you alone.
I gotcha.
So you just want to, it's just something you're going to want to watch out for, you know, make sure that you're not, you know, not realizing it and getting stuck in there and dying. Skyrim guards. That's so funny, Nightshade. Made me think of like the Oblivion remaster. When you steal something, you know what I mean? And all of a sudden they see you from across the damn room. Like you can't even see the guard. And all of a sudden, you know, the eyes lock on and they're like, hey, put that back. You know what I mean? It's like, what are your options? Dude, you always have to pick fight. Like, I'm always going to fight for it.
Okay, what are we doing now?
Follow Kino over here. We're just going to climb up these rocks.
Now we gotta climb up these walls here.
I forgot. How do I climb?
Hold spacebar.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry. And don't follow me.
Yep.
Follow Kino. I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. I'm just running around. All right, first trial. Here we go. Nightshade says, it's the best reference I can think of. I'm running the trooper build myself. Hey, there you go. Yeah, the sugar wire claw is really nice. Yeah, it's pretty hefty when you first go through here for the first time to load everything. Are you good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then let's just slowly walk through. Okay, am I crazy? I feel like... Okay, Kino.
Inhale this spice.
Kino, I do not think that I'm wrong. So I'm pretty sure that when you drank the blood right from that purifier, I'm pretty sure that was originally cutscene was originally here when you walk up the stairs for the first time. I thought it knocks you on the floor and played the cutscene then.
Oh, no, not at all. You just have to deposit it, and then Zentara's like, hey, you're probably feeling this now. And then that's when it starts a sequence.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
The only reason why I say that is because I feel like walking up the stairs for the first time in my other playthrough, that is when I got, I feel like it knocked me onto my knees, do you know what I mean? And then gave me a cutscene. And I don't ever remember getting the cutscene from drinking from the purifier, unless if I just, I don't know, I somehow did and don't realize it, but I don't think so. Maybe I'm crazy.
Do I need to inhale the spice?
Yeah, inhale the spice. Yeah, sorry, Autumn, I wasn't listening. What'd you say, Kino?
I was just saying that, like, is that something that happened whenever you were, like, whenever the game first, like, fully released?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah, when it first released.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe it was alpha. Maybe it was alpha and I just didn't realize it.
Could have been alpha.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
I already know what to do, lady. Can you stop speaking this random language?
The burning eyes of Allat. And the words
Garuko, thank you so much for tuning in, man. I appreciate the love. Have yourself a good night, brother. Enjoy the new playthrough? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Ma Diesel, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. How's Dune been so far? It's been good. It's been good. I mean, I don't know how much progress we're actually, or how good we're doing on progress-wise, but we are taking it. We're taking it nice and slow, learning everything the game has to offer and mechanics and stuff to do, which is really nice. It's a nice refresher for myself. We got Kino here kind of like as a guide, and also just because they enjoy doing it. And then I'm also helping my sister along as well learn the game, because she just got the game. So it's been good. Been good, Mod Diesel. Thank you, by the way, for stopping by the live stream, man. I appreciate the love. How is your Wednesday going? Of course. Yeah, whatever.
when we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering.
Arrakis is suffering. Yeah. Whatevs. I don't think you're suffering on Arrakis. I think that's total BS.
I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, but
I can help you if you want me to tell you.
Our children taken.
like I'm by this freaking eye that keeps opening and closing.
Yep.
The heart.
Yep.
Never to forgive.
So basically, so basically, you have to avoid the eyeball, right? So the big eyeball, I mean, when its light is shining, you want to avoid being in the direct light. When you are, it turns red, and then eventually it'll just, make you restart or kill you in a sense, right? Like not kill you like an actual character, but make you just restart the trial all over again. So you want to hide in the shadows. If the lady is talking about it, and kind of tells you like to utilize the shadows to your advantage, kind of thing. But that's essentially what it's teaching you. It's teaching you how to use the shadows again, like for these eyes. You don't want to be in the light when the eyeball is looking at you. That's kind of how that works, I guess.
in basic, it's kind of like it's kind of like doubly teaching you like, hey, these eyes represent the sun of Arrakis. You want to stay in the shadows, try avoid being out in the open for too long.
Yeah, that's the lore piece behind it. Yep.
Oh, my Lanta, this is laggy. So
Hey,
bad.
get out of here! You couldn't see my head above that rock. I don't know. That's BS. Ma Diesel says
that's
going.
always the hardest part.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, it's always like I get so impatient, right? So impatient and antsy, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, no, you can't see me. You can't see me, bro. And then it does. And then it's just like, I see you. Can't hide from me. Ma Diesel says going pretty good. I haven't got to catch you live yet, so I wanted to actually be able to get on a watch. How was your Wednesdays? Oh, dude, my Wednesday's been good, man. Super relaxing. Nothing going on. Working my job, you know. I work hard as shit at my job, acting like I'm working. That's literally what I do at my day job. So, yeah, it was boring. I didn't get anything done. I just literally just sat there all day long editing a YouTube video for the most part and watching YouTube videos. And yeah, that's what we've got done. Nothing else too crazy. I mean, we've planned a little bit with me and my wife of some stuff that we're going to do this weekend because we got the weekend off. We're not really going anywhere or doing anything, which is nice. But yeah, outside of that, that's, I don't know, pretty much where I'm at with everything. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Oh, dude. Okay, so I've got this grill lighter, you know what I mean, like on my desk, because I got a candle on my desk, you know, that I periodically will light. And like an idiot, I took the damn thing, right, and I stuck it to my, like, not lighting it, right, but like just talking, you know what I mean, like because I'm a fidgeter, you know, with ADHD, so like I took the end of the lighter, you know what I mean, you know, and like stuck it to my mat as I was flipping the lighter, and it had freaking black charcoal, like, you know, or charcoal on it, and now it's on my mat, and I can't get it off.
Oh no.
Yeah, that sucks. All right, we'll have to clean that off later on. That's annoying as shit. All right, so I did the trial. I'm out of the trial now. So just let me know, Autumn, whenever you're ready. When you get done, we'll just wait for you right here.
I'm close. We got some really good water discipline here, so we're chilling.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're good. We Gucci.
Okay, for a second.
A little bit of a spit shine should clean that right off. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a little spit shine, huh? Yeah, spit shine action. It's always the best. Yeah, no, it's probably not that big of a deal. I'll end up cleaning it for sure. But yeah, it's just annoys the shit out of me. All right, I'm gonna research this. Can I not research this? I don't think I can yet. It's not letting me. Okay, good to know. But yeah, no, nothing too crazy tonight, Ma Diesel. Like I said, I mean, normally I've got more energy. I feel like I don't know why I'm not like super energetic tonight. I don't know if it's because maybe I'm just, I don't know, tired or worn down or. Can't really tell you, or can't really pinpoint why. But anyways, I'm just chilling, man. It's been good. We've been live for about 2 hours and 20 minutes. We've been grinding out some Dune Awakening here on a fresh start, which is really nice. And yeah. Been good. Nightshade says try baking soda with white vinegar and an old toothbrush and it'll come right out. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, the chemical reaction that happens with the baking soda and vinegar for sure probably would have no problem cleaning it out. The only problem would be that I wonder if I did that, you know, to that one spot, if that one spot looks more clean than the rest of the mat. You know, kind of like your carpet, you know what I mean? Like in that situation where if you clean your carpet in one little spot really well, or like, you know, by accident because you spilled something and then all of a sudden now that spot in your carpet is way cleaner.
How come I can't jump over this bridge thing?
Where the two pieces separate?
Yes.
You should be able to. You should be able to run and be able to jump, run and press a space bar.
It's like lagging out and I keep falling in between it. I am lagging so bad in here.
Really?
Yes.
Weird. Yeah, I haven't had any
I've fallen off this thing
lag.
so many times.
Yeah, I haven't had any lag in that area for me.
Oh yeah, if you watched my TikTok right now, it's terrible.
Weird, and it's only once you got into the trial?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe you have to adjust your settings or something maybe once and see.
Maybe.
I said, Nitrate Shade says, true. Madiz says, I bet you can hear the spot. Wait, hear that spot saying, hey, Code, you will never get me clean. I will be here to annoy you. You have to read the quotations. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, in like a Batman voice. Dude, I wish Batman kind of voice. I don't even know if I can do that. Hey, Code. No, I can't even do Batman's voice. I don't know how to say how to do Batman's voice. But no, it is screaming at me. I've been looking over at this thing like several times. Like I look at this thing and I'm like, oh, that irritates me. Why is it there? Oh, I hate this thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna bother the shit out of me. I'll end up cleaning it for sure. I'll end up cleaning it because it annoys me. Is that the part you're at, Autumn? Is that last little part where to jump off and it just won't let you because of the lag or what?
Yeah, I can't like.
When you get to the when you get to the ledge, no, don't jump off the ledge, but when you get to the ledge, can you like hide in the left or right hand side of the shadows from that light and kind of just like, I don't know, spin your camera around, let it load and see what it does? Or is it like just really bad, choppy, laggy, like the whole thing?
It's like whenever like I move, like it's just choppy.
The only other idea that I might have would be, what if you look down to the ground and move? So if you're not like loading or rendering, you know, anything like above, you know what I mean? Like, does that help? Does it give you a little bit more frames or no?
I got past it, but I had to climb on it.
Okay. I just didn't know, like looking at the ground, you know what I mean? Like if that, you know, helps because then you're not you're not rendering anything in the distance.
Right. That doesn't help though.
Whoa, what is that noise?
Sorry, I think that was me coming back, maybe?
Yeah, that was definitely your mic. What was that? It sounded like somebody started a blender or something behind you.
So what that is, that's me turning my mic on and off. That was me turning it back on because I didn't mute myself in Discord. I turned my actual mic off, so when I turned it back on, that's the noise that it made.
Oh my gosh, dude! It totally it totally sound. I was like, what the hell is that noise? It sounded like somebody was like full on, like just like a blender or something. I'm like, that's weird. Like, are you just like grinding something up? I'm like, what are you doing?
Let me run the stream back, see if I can hear that for myself.
It was pretty gnarly. Mod Diesel says, you know, he would have to move that object just to check and see if it's still there multiple times. Wait. What voice do you think that spot or that thing, the spot would have? Superboy style, maybe? Wait, hold on. Just put something on. Wait. Just put something on top of it and you'll never know it, LOL. Yeah, but I can't put it right on top of it because it's right where my mouse goes. It's right where my wrist goes. You know, he would have to move that object just to check and see if it's still there multiple times. That's true. Yeah, that's super true. Yeah, but there's no way I could put an object on there because the spot that it is right where my wrist goes. So I have to leave it there.
Okay, I think I'm finally coming out.
Yep, sounds good. Yeah, it'll load you back in. He knows bartending while gaming. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. He's over there making a mixed drink, you know, chopping up the ice, blending up the ice.
Oh, that's my personal fan. Okay, that's what that noise is. I apologize.
No, you're good. I was like, yeah, I just heard it. I'm like, geez, I'm like, what is he doing? He's like crazy, like chopping up ice or something. Yeah, like Amy D said in the live stream, yeah, Kino's bartending while gaming. That's what it sounds. I mean, listen, if you would have said that, I would have 100% believed you. That's why I was like, I'd have been like, oh, you're grinding up some ice. You bring your headset with you. That makes sense. I gotcha. Dude, I used to have
my ice in my room. I have a whole like personal bar in the back.
Dude, I have a buddy of mine that like we've been gaming together for years and on the console and Xbox and stuff. Dude, he was the type of person that would always bring his microphone everywhere he goes, and like he would even like we would just be playing a game, and out of nowhere I would just hear him like pissing in the toilet, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? And he's like, are you taking a piss right now? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude, I'm just standing taking a piss. And I'm like, what? You can't put the headset down for like 5 minutes to go pee really quick. And he's like, no, why would I do that? I'm just gonna run in here really quick. I'm like, all right, whatever, dude. Sure. But yeah, it was super funny. But yeah, that's like, it used to happen all the time. And it was really funny too, like when we played Destiny back in the day, because like we would be doing a raid, you know, and we've got like 8 randos, you know, to be like random ass people with us, and out of nowhere, yeah, we're all in this you know, in-game chat, and you hear like just fucking pee middle of the raid, and people are like, what? Is somebody peeing right now? And then like all of a sudden he'd be like, yeah, I just got done peeing. And I'm like, oh my god, dude, you're ridiculous. Yeah, it was super funny though.
He is a menace to society.
Oh yeah, just
No.
wearing it. Yeah, just didn't even understand that there's like a mute button for his microphone, like ever. It's just pretty funny. Do 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 da 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 da.
Oh, we went the wrong way.
Sorry, I was looking at the amazing artwork, you know, on the statues.
Sure, for sure. Gotta admire the free men of Arrakis.
Amy D says, I'll take a margarita. Yeah, dude, margaritas are good, dude. Margs, oh, so good. Hey, isn't there something on top of this one, or is there not something on top of this trial?
As far as I know, I don't think there's anything.
There's got to be now. Now that you don't know, I have to go to the top to check.
Lucky I don't have my Shigawire claw with me right now.
Well, I'm lucky I don't have it either, because I'm going to end up falling to my death.
Or Bindu sprinting off the side of the cliff again.
Hey, we don't talk about those times, okay? Those times did not exist.
What's going on my screen? You're not even crawling on my screen. You were just like walking up,
Like
the
hovering,
side.
like hovering up the side. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That tends to happen. I'm very magical. I was born a magician. I don't think there's shit up here. Yeah, there's nothing. There's not. Oh wait, there is. Yeah, there totally is. Right here. There is an ornithopter up here.
Ooh, Holtzman actuators.
Ooh, and there's a dead body here. I'll take the dead body. I'm looking to see if there was like any chests or anything. I don't see any chests.
Yeah,
At
not
least
here, I
not.
don't think.
At least not that I can see.
Yeah, there's no chest here, unfortunately.
Wait, why can't I scan this? It tells me I can't scan it. Oh, do you need the tier 2 scanner? No, nothing won't let me. It won't let me scan it at all.
Oh, it's not harvestable.
That's weird.
Oh, it's an inventory by itself.
Oh, there is. Yeah, I was able to gather the items. Okay, sweet.
Huh.
That's kind of weird, isn't it? I feel like throughout the rest of the game, when you find those, do you know what I mean? Like they're scannable and you can take the wings and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. That's the first time I've come across that.
Weird. Yeah, that is super weird. Shade said that's true gamer love right there. Letting you listen to him in the bathroom. Yeah, right? Yeah. I feel so special that I got to do that all those years.
It's certainly something you won't ever forget.
Nope. Sure won't.
Ow. All damage.
Amy says, yep, Code's magical. He defies gravity and never falls in games. 100%. Yep, never. Never.
So the fall emote is false then?
Yeah. Yeah, it was just a joke. It was an inside joke.
Is it inside joke?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, sure. Sure is. Alright, I don't know which direction you guys went, but I'm coming down here. I'm like jumping my way down this cliff edge to I think the first intel spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna work my way around over there. Got it from another angle.
Okay, sounds good. Autumn, I don't know where you currently are. I think you're up on top still.
Yeah, I was looking at the settings because I don't know. It's still
lagging for you outside of the trial.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then hear me for a second. Maybe just close your game and reopen your game.
11:30. I'm probably just gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I gotta work in the morning.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, no worries. Are you, what are your thoughts? Are you good with, me still progressing and playing on the stream, or would you prefer me to, not continue, this character and just play with you on this character?
Oh no, you're good. You can go ahead.
Okay. All right, cool. Sounds
I
good.
just fell in a hole.
Are you good? You need some help?
No, I crawled out of it.
Okay. Then I would recommend probably, well, actually, I don't know. Well, she'll be fine, right? Where she is, or no, will she actually die still if she logs out right there?
She'll be fine. Her character will still be in the world space for 30 seconds because she's not in her base, but she will be fine after those 30 seconds.
I don't think I set my spawn point to my base.
Did you die?
That's true. No.
No.
Oh,
do you
okay.
have do you have a respawn beacon?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and place that down then, I would say.
Where I'm at.
I mean, yeah, just in case if something does happen.
Yeah, if you like happen to come back in and you're dead or something, you gotta click a respawn point. You can just respawn right where you were.
Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, I'm gonna bounce out.
Alrighty, sounds good. I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out, and have
of
yourself a
course.
good night and a good day tomorrow.
You too.
Hell yeah. Later.
Alright, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Hey, there's a fuel cell pack right here.
Did you get the unique chest in here?
I don't know. I got the intel.
It should be over here. Yeah.
Where is it at? Let's see. Yep. I pulled that. Yep.
Okay, good.
Yes, which gave me the old Sparky M1 schematic.
That's not a bad power pack. I like having the standards, but the faster recharge is certainly nice.
Yeah, I mean, for starting out, I think it works. I prefer to... I guess I don't know, actually. I don't know the difference between the power packs, honestly. I haven't read them enough to know. I just know that the suspender belts, like, that's what I want to get. I want to get to a point where I get one of those, because those things are it's like a game changer. I feel like it completely changes the landscape of how you play.
100%.
Coming for you.
You're not coming for anybody, lady. You're about to die. Da-die. Bye-bye. All right, let's shove this distractor up her butt. Well, her front butt, anyway.
That is okay.
She was facing me, so technically her front butt.
Front butt.
Yeah, give me all your blood. Give me all your blood.
Hello, Sarasa.
Take that fuel pack as well.
Cat all up in my lap.
All right, I need to locate the moist sealed cave.
Moisture shield. Oh.
Yep. That's the quest step that I'm currently on.
Gotcha. I need to get 1.5 rounds.
Oof.
Jesus.
Oof. I don't want to die, dude. Well, don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
Adam.
Got him. Nice job. They thought I didn't have backup. They thought that.
You weren't there a second ago, which is what.
But they were wrong.
There's a
Yeah, I think they
there.
I think they just randomly spawn like sometimes.
Yeah. For me, there's a small power pack Mark 1 in here. Damaged, obviously, but
Yeah, for me too.
not bad.
What do we got? Oh, wait, no. What did you get? You got a power pack?
I got a power pack.
Guess what I got?
What'd you get?
I'll show you.
What'd you find? Did you find a sandbike tread?
Oh. Anyways, it's a passive suspender belt.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I found a blue passive suspender belt. I was gonna show you, but like I forgot that the passive one, it does it on its own. I can't force myself to do it.
Oh yeah, you can probably just come up here and then jump to the sandbike. Yeah.
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 Hell yeah, dude. I got a suspender belt.
So you need to find a cave.
You know what's interesting is I feel like the past couple of nights that we've gamed or that I've gamed, I've had like the best or the random luck because I mentioned suspender belt to you, right? Like moments before I got a suspender belt. In Ark the other night on Monday we were playing, and me and Scorch were talking about taming a bunch of stuff, and we were like, yeah, dude, we totally need to get, you know, a long neck blueprint, you know, for us to craft, you know, a better long neck rifle so we can, you know, tame things a lot easier. And I was like, all right, cool. You know, I'll fly around and look at drops and everything. Literally the next drop, I immediately got a blueprint to craft a like ascended version, like a better version of the long neck rifle. And he's like, no, you did not. And I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, we just spoke about it and I literally just got it. I've had crazy good luck.
Like that too. It's that luck is nuts. Because like there's some games that I play like Escape from Tarkov that I used to play with somebody. And they wouldn't ever find like a certain drop in an area, and whenever I went there, I would always find it. And he's just like, "Why? What?"
Yeah, he's like, "Yeah, how?" yeah, I'm like, I don't know, dude. I just get lucky. I don't know how it is. But I mean, even like some of the people via my live stream, they probably can also attest to. Like, I was also very lucky, like with streamer luck, like all the time when we were playing the gacha mobile games, dude. There was so many times where like I was playing like Cookie Run Kingdom, you know, and you basically have like, you know, new characters or, you know, whatever every single time like a big update drops in the game, and you would have to summon for them like on a banner, kind of like Genshin Impact. And yeah, dude, it was crazy. I would get lucky so many times, right? I would pull like once or twice and boom, immediately got the new character. And people are like, what the hell? And then you'd find out that some people would spend like, 300,000 crystals in game and still not get the character. And I'm like, I feel bad for you. That sucks.
Yeah. It's one of those moments of,
yeah,
sucks. I feel really bad for you, but also I have this now and I can't really relate.
yeah, sorry, like I'm not sure what you're doing wrong. Yeah, see, that was my thing. Yeah, Amy D knows in the chat. Yeah, my thing I always used to say was so I used to say RN, like you know, RN for like random, you know, random number generator, right? Or like, you know, for like RNG, you know, random number generator. But I took the words RN and we changed it to Jesus, right? Like RN Jesus, right? So like, you know, like random number generator Jesus. And so like, but I said it so many times on the stream, right? And really fast that there was like an inside joke on my streams and on my my channel that people thought I said orange Jesus, right? So like I started just saying like orange Jesus, and I would say orange Jesus like all the time, and people thought I was saying orange. Oh, it was so funny. So it became a thing. How do you even get over here if you don't have the sugar wire claw?
Oh no, yeah, just you don't need to go over there. You just need to come over here. Just climb on the rock and slide over. I'm over here.
Look at this chest. Hell yeah. Oh, it gave me a litter, John, dude. I did not know this. Look at this little sneaky little thing over here. Did you know this the first time you played?
Not the first time, no. I actually came back here a second time. I was like, wait, there's this area? And I shook a wire, and I was like, oh.
Bro, the litter, John. That's so good. Yeah, that's crazy good. All right, perfect. I got that. So I think I got everything we need out of here, right?
You have all of the fabrics that you need?
For the Echoes of the Past, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, all I've got it's telling me to do now is the salvage metal and the mine copper ore.
Gotcha. I need salvage metal and plant fiber, which is weird.
Yeah, so I don't need plant fiber. I do have enough plant fiber, but yeah, I need the copper ore and the salvage metal. The copper ore is right here. I could probably just gather this right here.
There's plant fiber right here for me.
What's going on, Club Classic? Thank you so much for stopping by. Or back again, dude. Glad to have you. All right, salvage metal there. That's nice. I'll take some of those.
Some metal for me. Probably out here in the sands.
The game's going good, Club Classic. I feel like I'm about, as far as I am in the game as I was before. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm definitely nowhere near or I'm definitely nowhere near as far as I was. But yeah, all joking aside.
I had whenever you were starting to make your base and how much times you were running out of water, I actually traded your leader John for a decaliter John, so you have more water capacity. So
oh hell yeah!
Needing water as much, and I was like, no, I'm just gonna see if this helps, and it did, and I'm very glad that it did. It's a lot more inventory space, but
hey, as long as it helps, is all that matters.
Exactly.
Okay, so I think I might have messed up. This is not where I wanted or should be. I don't think.
What do you mean?
I was looking for more things, and I ended up going to another one of those. Actually, this might be the same spot that we did before, without me realizing it. Yeah, they just respawned.
Yeah, just come back over here. There's another intel spot back here.
Yep, perfect. That'll work.
Copper ore there if you still need that.
I don't. Nope. I need the salvage metal now. That's the only one that I was on. That's why I was going that direction. I was looking for another piece of the salvage metal I could scan.
Oh yeah.
And then as soon as I went back, those were already respawned. So those intel points must respawn a lot faster than the random enemy camps, because I feel like the random enemy camps, they respawn back a lot, 10 minutes or something. Those intel points I feel like just respawn faster. Do they?
I think they respawn at the same rate. It's just a matter of being able to tell.
Bro, what is this? We were just able to jump straight to the intel. That's okay. That was easy. Oh, hey, I came around the corner and these guys were already dead. Surprise.
Oh, ow. Sir?
So that guy apparently didn't get the memo. He just stood out in the open while we had the headshot on him from above. The guy above is always going to win. Do you not pick up the darts, or is the enemies always individual loot?
It's always individual loot.
Chest in here, by the way.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Not a big chest or anything, but still a chest.
Oh, I'll take it. Always take it.
Anything in here? Oh, there we go. There we go. Give me those credits.
I'm still wearing the Mala vest that you were at the beginning. I just wanted to have
the look.
Officer skin. Yeah, the drip.
Yeah, got the drip. The saucy drip.
Setting off.
Hey, the drip is important though.
It is. I should have the Sardaukar helmet on with this as well, or at least the skin for it.
Is there a heavy? Is there a heavy dude in here? No, I don't think so.
No. Scavengers don't have heavies.
Okay. I can't remember. See, I've been so brainwashed from other zones. Nightshade says any loot is good loot in Dune. That's true. That is true. You do need a lot of different loot, and a lot of different loot comes from different resources. I will state that. What do we got here? So this is a little chest here, or not chest, but like a med kit. All right.
Med chest.
Yeah, med chest. That's a better word of using. Yep.
Word of using sounds like a very interesting version of Word of Power.
It is. It's a word of power.
Word of using.
What are these things? Do these things explode? I feel like they explode. Oh!
Oh! Ow.
Yep. Yep. Found that out. Way too damn close. Found that out. Yeah, that is That will explode, chat.
I looked at it, I was
That's
like,
funny.
I feel like it does, and you had no hesitation as I
Nope.
got closer, and I
Nope.
appreciate
I
that.
was immediately like, you know, I feel like this is going to explode. Yep. Sure did. I immediately saw it, and I was like, you know, this kind of looks like an explosive. It's kind of red. It kind of has like this vibe, and yep. Now we know. See? It's all about learning. Oh, yo. No way. Okay, so is the schematics are different, isn't it? I just got a unique schematic for the Aaron's Vengeance rifle.
I think this place will always give that schematic. It just depends
okay.
on where you what station you're at, or
okay.
what place you're farming stuff at.
Okay, I got you. Cool. So then, yeah, so that's not a different one then. Okay. I'm pretty sure though I did not get that blueprint my last time playing. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I don't remember seeing that. I did get some of Aaron's stuff, because I remember getting like Aaron's pants and like some of the other, you know, pieces, I believe, for like that full set, but I don't ever remember having the rifle.
Yeah, I don't think you ever got the chest that was in here. Hey, that's perfectly good. Like,
hell yeah.
Are you wanting to go out and get get our steel suits?
Yeah, we can. I also need to get the I need to also get that, like I said, the salvage metal. That's my next quest.
There should be some more salvageable metal.
Yeah, I got that when we first got here, was this little spot there.
There should be several.
Amy D says the spidey senses were tingling. They were tingling. They were just tingling to deceive me. But I knew it. But I totally knew it. I was like, you know, this thing's gonna fucking explode, and it's exactly what it did. Was not a surprise. Oh man, I'm literally like one piece away, I feel like.
We should be able to find it as we head back to our...
Yeah, I should be able to just pick up a piece, yeah. Do 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 do. Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. How about we just kill you?
I missed. There you go. Some metal here.
Punch her in the face. Steal all of her stuff. All right, pull this one. There it is. Got it.
Awesome.
Completed. Return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier and research the fabricator. You got it, boss. Heading there now. Oh, wait, what do you have? Did you get a suspender belt?
Oh, no, that's my knee charge as the swordsman.
Oh, the knee charge. Okay. Sorry, I just watched you leap like over that thing, and I was like, wait. It's like, wait, he's got the leap one, the one that he can leap on his own? Damn it. But never mind. Never mind. I'm not jelly anymore. I'm not jelly anymore. You don't have the cool stuff. No, I do think as a... Wait, what is moving across the sand? Is that a player?
Yeah,
that's a player, isn't it?
No, that's a sand bike.
Oh, it's not a person moving across the sand. The sand bike's floating in the air. I was like, what the hell? From a distance, it looked like on my live stream, it looked like it was something like driving across the sand. And that's why I was like, wait a second. Is somebody that looks like another player. I haven't seen another player, by the way, but like, it's like, you know, it looks like another player driving across the sand. And then all of a sudden, yeah, you're like, no, it's a sand bike. Yep, sure is. Floating a sand bike.
Earlier, I was regrouping with dolls. I was like, oh, this will be interesting to come across later.
What, the bike floating or what?
Yeah, the bike floating is. I saw it whenever I was regrouping with you and Autumn, and I was like, I'm not going to say anything about this and see where this goes. Be sneaky about it.
I wasn't being sneaky running across the sand. I was trying to catch you with your pants down. I'm like, I'm going to use my ability here really quick, attract the worm. He's going to be stuck out here.
You would dare.
But it didn't
You would
work.
dare do that to
It
me,
didn't work. Your leap ability saved you.
Timmy.
Your leap ability came in clutch.
Ow.
400. It says 400 meters from our home. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking. I gotta find some shade, and there's like absolutely no shade over here. No, I'm hot. Let me go in here really quick.
Nice.
Good kill.
Oh shoot, I am dehydrated.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not dehydrated, but I did have the I did get the heat bar fully maxed out, the heat wave bar.
Out of my way, boy. I don't have time to deal with you.
You didn't even loot it, I feel like. You just dipped out. You were like,
Yeah.
adios, adios, amigos.
I'm losing HP.
Oh, dehydration?
Yep.
Do you not have any blood to save you?
I do, but I usually don't resort to that.
I know you don't want to drink it, but you should drink it so you can...
My base is right here, though.
That's true. But then don't drink it. Stay alive. Stay
we go.
alive. I
Stay
will
alive, stay
survive. As long as I know how to love and drink some blood, I'll stay alive. Did you die right before you got drank it, or what?
No, I just realized there was no water in my base.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, because we drank it all, probably.
That's all good. I do not mind. Let's see here.
All right, perfect. Okay, so return back to your base, drink from the blood purifier. Okay, I guess I will do that just for you. And then we need to craft the fabricator. First, we got to research the Fabby. There we go. Perfect.
Got several things I need to research right now.
All right, and then we need to do
So this
the fabricator.
scrap the PSU.
There we go. Perfect. Now we need to craft the still suit. There it is. Got all of my still suit being crafted. Noise.
Here we go. I'm getting mine now. Got the ingots.
Yes. Oh, speaking of things that are nasty, Amy D, if you wanted to know, the still suit in this game, guys, it turns my sweat and purifies my own sweat and turns it into a form of water that I can passively drink from when I want to. So on top of, you know, sucking blood from enemies and, you know, drinking it to stay hydrated, I can also wear a suit that collects my own sweat. And obviously,
Doesn't
naturally,
just collect your sweat either.
What?
It does not just collect. It doesn't just collect your sweat either.
Right. Yeah, everything. Yeah. It collects my piss. It collects my sweat. My tears, even, you know, when I'm crying, when I'm all alone here on Arrakis, you know, and Dune. It collects the blood too that happens to you know, get nicked in a knife fight. Yeah, all of that. It turns all of it into some sort of hydration that I can use. My advantage. It's nice.
Impressive, off-worlder.
Impressive, off-worlder.
If you didn't
Yes.
connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder.
If you didn't connect the tubes right in your still suit, you'll be drinking your own feces, and that doesn't count as hydration.
Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Oh shit, that's funny. ABD says that's a little less gross than the blood one to me. Really? Drinking your own pee, huh? I feel like that's still pretty gross. Pretty grotesque. All right, research. We need the refinery. Yep, we'll get that one. We need the research probe too, or do we already have it? We might already have it.
You might have it researched, might not. I don't know. We'll check your research tab.
Weird. I don't, but I don't see it as an option to research though. Yeah, the surveying kit is here. Journey, a touch of civilization. Oh, refine copper ore, research the survey. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I gotta build a refinery. Okay. That's why I wasn't paying attention to the quest step. Okay, and then this rotates it, right? Yes.
Backup tool would be nice later too. There we go. There's my rifle. With the engine there.
It's all gross. So bummed I'm not playing this game. I love your smart remarks. It's the best. All right, there we go. I got some copper ore being refined, which is nice. It says 12. I think I'm doing 15, so, or 18 or something. I've got more than enough. Also some behind my house. I'll probably go grab too. All right, there's that one, and I think there was some more, I believe, right over here. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there was some more.
Oh my god.
Yep, perfect. A bunch over here, actually. Hell yeah. I'll mine all this really quick.
Oops. Deconstruct that. Get out of here.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah. Grip cutter rate.
Ooh, nice spice blow. Let's go get it right now. Just go run out there. Run out there by hand, finding it on foot. No vehicles, no nothing.
That'd be one heck of an interesting challenge for somebody to do. Just mining gathering flour sand and spice by hand only. No compactor.
Oh, could you? I was gonna say, could you imagine? That would be crazy with no compactor, no nothing. Just, I wonder if you could even do it though. I almost wonder if you can even gather it.
It's just, it'd be so inefficient.
Yeah, it would be. But I mean, that's kind of the point though, right? Is that you would just have the ability to do it.
Yeah, that is the point. Left drinkers.
All right, let's go here. What was this one? Mechanical parts, and this one is what I need to make a launcher probe just like that. Oh yeah, I got tons of copper ingots being made, which is good. You'll love to see it. What else we got? That's a small fuel thing. Oh yeah, this is what we got right here. Put all of that inside of there, so then that way it can all be broken down at a later time.
Perfect.
Did you get a probe made?
I did get a
Good.
probe made, sir.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis.
All right,
But
let's
if you can get it
grab.
high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region.
I think I know exactly where we need
Climb
to go for
somewhere
this, actually.
high and fire
Can you
off the
do it
probe.
right here with the rock
Just
behind
don't
us, or
let the
no?
Sardaukar spot you.
I think we could. Let's go up here first, though. I see an ornithopter up here.
Okay, yeah, for sure. I'm
Okay.
following you, dude. Following you. We probably could go up on that guy's base. Maybe they'd be closer, but never mind. This is a good spot. It's got ledge. Generate your stam if you need it. Maybe.
Maybe. I did not fall. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, here you go. See this way right here. This spot right here is perfect.
Oh my god, the climbing still. There we go.
No. No.
Oh!
Hey, you dropped too.
Maybe he had a point about trying to get on the dude's base, maybe. I might have some solid ground to it.
Okay, so it does not... Hey, that's good to know. I'm going to say it did not have a ledge where I thought there was a ledge. I got to that point, and then I just tried letting it go, and it didn't work.
Okay, yeah, this is good then.
Better to do that than go off his base.
Better to go off his base and get up.
Yep. Okay. Hopefully I've... Yeah! Yeah! Playing this little gap. Hell yeah. Vermillus gap, if you will. Pun intended. I'm playing the Vermillus gap.
No. Oh, not my stamina, please. Didn't bump my stamina. There we go.
Amy D says, I love how you said, speaking of gross, hey, Amy D, like you just couldn't wait to tell me something disturbing. That's true. I could not wait. You're right. 100%. If you want a bike, store all of your stuff in the base and then go eaten by the sandworm, yeah, they'll give you a free bike. That's true. That is true. They will give you a free bike. And it's actually not a bad strategy, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, you could put all your stuff inside the base and just go die, because then you get a free bike without having to craft one, which is nice. But I don't know, like, would that complete the quest for you, too? Like, through the tutorial? Because doesn't it also walk you through crafting your first bike? I think it does.
I think it does walk you through crafting your first bike. I don't think the worm will count it. Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, I know that there's some things, you know what I mean, that you can get away with, like, just interacting, you know what I mean? You don't have to craft it yourself. But I don't know if that's... I don't know. I don't know if that would work or not for the sand bike. Again, it would have to be a test. I mean, I'm always willing to test it out, but... Yeah, so see, this one, you can use the cutter.
Yep.
This one makes... or this one is how the rest of the game is. It was weird that first one didn't have that. Right? Am I crazy?
Oh, there we go. That was really weird that the first one didn't have it. I personally have never seen that on or for a ornithopter before.
Yeah, it was weird. I almost wonder if it's because, like, it was, like, you know, that very first rock, you know? I wonder if that's, like, why it was just something that was forgot about or something.
It might have been there on purpose, honestly.
Yeah, it could be.
People think. Maybe. The Should be a Hajara leader, John. Yeah.
There is nothing that you have to craft anyways that says make or fabricate always means you have it. Yeah, and that's true too. Yeah, so maybe that would work then. Yeah, for your bike as well, doing that without having to find their crafted materials and stuff to build it. All right, will the passive suspender belt save me from dying from high places?
Yeah, it will. Remember whenever you sprinted off the top of Mirzabah's
Oh yeah, I remember that. I did it on purpose. What was that? What trial was that? Was it the second or the third?
Fourth.
The fourth trial. Yeah, it was off the big ass cliff. Yeah, I jumped right off. And you and your partner were following me behind, watching me just launch into the air.
And then here you go. Oh no! As you realize that your
that I ran, that my power is and I was like, like in midair because I had nothing. There was no juice left. Yeah, zombie, that's totally fine. Yeah, you can send it to McChief. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're from our old art community, so I totally understand, and that's fine. Oh my gosh, bro. I went all the way up there with you and did not fire my probe.
Oh no.
Dude, I'm such an idiot. I literally followed you up there, heard you shoot your probe. And I didn't even fire my probe off.
I was going to tell you that, but then I got
oh my gosh.
You mining the ornithopter off, and it just left my brain.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
No.
You and me both. You and me both. That's literally what happened to me too. I totally was like, not even thinking twice about it.
Getting sidetracked in this game is like,
oh, it's real.
You can't avoid it.
Yeah, no. Not at all. It's faux show a thing.
I'll show you.
Dude, I feel like an idiot. I literally went all the way up here, so now I'm going back up here after I jumped off already once. Oh, and I fell all the way back down. The ledge didn't work that time. All right, good to know. We'll keep on trying. Yeah, no worries, zombie. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, I have a feeling, Zom, that we might end up getting a couple more people from Obsidian Labs. And I without going into too much detail, I feel like we might end up getting a few more people from there. I could be wrong. Maybe we don't. But I don't know. I have a feeling that we definitely might. There might be a time or when that actually, bro. Okay. Fuck you too then. I'll find my other way up. Let's go here. But yeah, no, it's not, I mean, it's not too much to get into, but basically the, Sin left the group, like, you know, and left, Loon and Squatchy in charge, of it. And then I guess Loon ended up changing some things. Sin wasn't happy about it. So then he like stopped talking to them, I guess, for a short term. They needed help to manage stuff that he had that was, you know, things that he set up and everything previous, or, you know, in his name or his accounts and everything. Couldn't get a hold of him. So then Loon ended up setting something else up, you know, that worked in replace of that. And then, yeah, they got into it, and then via DMs, and then she ended up giving it up as well and walking away from it. And then when she ended up walking away from it, she messaged me and asked if I wanted the ownership back of the Discord, because it was my original Discord. So I was like, hell yeah. So she gave me ownership back. And then after she gave me ownership back, then Sin reached out to me and was talking to me saying, did she leave like the Discord? And I said, yeah. And then at that point, you know, he said that he was willing to help Squatchy continue to run the community over there. So I don't know. I don't know what the verdict is or what's going to happen and who's going to stay and who's not. I just know that there's a possibility that we might run into, you know, more people joining us on that community server at some point, if that's what happens. Amy D says, welcome in Raiders. Oh, do we get some Raiders? I didn't even realize that we had Wait. 1 second here, chat. 1 second. We're about to die here from not drinking the water in my still suit. Sorry, I got to drink my sweat and piss if you guys didn't know. All right, let me see. Do we get a raid over here? Let me make sure. I don't want to state that we didn't here without seeing it. Why is it not popping up? I hate how like YouTube doesn't show the thing. Okay, I'm just going to go with what you guys said because I have no clue why, but Skelly, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate the love. That's what you guys are saying. Amaya, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Johnny, thank you for tuning in as well. We got Jordan in the house. Thank you guys. Yeah, Skelly raid. All right, awesome. Well, thank you so much, Skelly, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. My name, by the way, guys, is Kodeations. You can call me Code for short. I'm a survival crafting content creator. I make content over here on YouTube for a variety of survival crafting games. Ark Survival Ascended is one of my main ones. I've played Enshrouded, Dune Awakening. I'm waiting for Grounded 2 to drop at the end of this month. I mean, you name it. I'm really big into survival crafting games. So, again, welcome here, guys. Don't forget to drop a follow or a subscribe here on the channel. I do multi-stream as well, so if you guys are interested in that and helping me build my Twitch channel, because YouTube is my main bread and butter, Twitch is kind of falling behind. If you guys are prefer a platform one over the other or want to support me on both, I really do appreciate it. Other than that, man, all of the chat commands should work in the chat. All my socials are down below in the description, and yeah. So that's what we got. Tonight we're actually starting over fresh here in Dune Awakening. So we don't really have anything at the moment. And I believe our level, I don't even know where we even see our level. Level 8. So we're super early on in the game. Amaya says good content for sure. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate that comment. Summerwolf says, if you do start up Primal Chaos server on Ark, let me know. I'll totally be down. Yeah, for sure. We will have to talk about it. I know for a fact I'm interested in looking at it for sure. Skelly says, go give him all this man some love. Thank you so much, Skelly. I appreciate the love. Thank you. If we were on Twitch, I would totally give you a shouty. But YouTube unfortunately has not added that capability in, and if they have, I don't know how to do it because I don't have that stuff set up for YouTube, and that's it's one of the downsides, man, that I wish YouTube would get on the ball on doing. You mean because I didn't even get to see that you guys even rated in, like my activity feed inside of my OBS doesn't even show me. It doesn't even show me that anybody rated in from YouTube, and then on YouTube itself, when I go to the dashboard on YouTube, nothing. Or the live stream dashboard, it doesn't show anything, which again is so stupid and frustrating because I want to give love and give credit where credit is due. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know unless if somebody calls it out in the chat, which thankfully everybody normally does, which is nice. All right, so we made it to the top here. What was I got to do here? Oh yeah, I got to shoot a survey thing. Yeah, Jesus, don't let me forget again. I already climbed this thing once. I've spent probably 40 minutes climbing this thing. Skelly says, "Say, man, I hate it. That's why I've been looking more into Twitch for the streaming side of all the things." Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, I'm just multi-streaming. Do you know what I mean? It's easy. You know what I mean? My chat's combined on my end. It's not combined for anybody else, which still, again, sucks for Twitch's side of it. But yeah, I mean, the multi-streaming thing is really nice. Now, I do have a BVPC, so I can stream, utilizing the Stream Elements multi-stream tool, which kind of sends out multiple streams instead of just one. I know Restream's another really good service that a lot of people will use because it does offer the ability, it takes less system resources, to multi-stream, because then it will send out, Restream will restream it for you, and it's not you using your own machine's stuff, which is nice. But yeah, that's something that I can't wait for them to get fixed and addressed. I can't wait for YouTube to actually, put a little bit more effort into the streaming side of things. Again, I mean, I know it's coming, obviously. It's something that they've been talking about for months and months, if not over a year now. So obviously I know that it will happen at some point, but it's just not fast enough, I feel like. It'll eventually get there. And I think the YouTube stream stuff is doing better, as far as attracting people, and I think people are getting more and more used to it. It just, I don't know, it just still doesn't feel like it's as good as it could be. The Crow's Nest says, Meld Studios are replacement for OBS and multi-streams without a third-party app. Yeah. So I actually have Meld downloaded. I actually have Meld downloaded. The only reason why I have not fully switched over to Meld was because there was no audio separation for Meld. Does that make sense? There was no audio separation. So what I mean by that is that, like, when I'm recording videos, so like for live streams, it's completely fine, right? Because everything, even in OBS, is on, you know, track 1, right? It's all, live stream only shows 1, right? But when it comes to recording videos, the big hang up for me is that I have to have like music on a track, my voice on a different, you know, so like my voice would be on track 1, music would be on track 2, or the game sound would be on track 2, music would be on the track 3. You know what I mean? Because then that way I can adjust the volumes, right? Like of each individual track in post, like in editing. And it wasn't there beforehand. So that was like the only big issue that I was honestly kind of waiting for. Crow's Nest actually says there is now that all that's really, is it? Is it Crow's Nest? If so, dude, I might actually have to take it up then. I might actually have to do the Meld thing. I mean, shit, I'm actually open to try it out then. Okay, so how does that work then for Meld, Crows? If you multi-stream via Meld, is it like OBS where it uses 2 different live streams, so it consumes like double the resources to run 2 streams? Like the multi-stream does for the stream elements, or is it like Restream? Like, does Meld have their own like cloud services that you can use to have it restream your stream for you? Stick it up their butt. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just kidding. I enjoy that too much. Where are you, what are you up to? You know? Oh, just kidding. There you are.
Down right here.
Dude, you look like one of the knife NPCs. That's why I was like, wait, oh no, I got a knife NPC coming up on me, and then I looked over, I'm like, oh no, that's him. That's Kino. Look at this. I can just jump. Easy. The Crow's Nest says, so you start YouTube and go live, and Meld will send it to YouTube, but Twitch is auto. Wait, Twitch is auto. So you start YouTube and go live, and Meld send it to YouTube, but Twitch is auto. What do you mean by Twitch is auto? All right, try to have girlfriends reach trade post, pick up the first contract. Okay, sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I think we're at a point, right, where we're ready to go. What is it that I needed here really quick? Let me see if I can craft this thing. I wanted this. Yeah, I need mechanical parts. I don't remember where to get them from. Don't we get those from
the wreck of the Alcyon, the shipwrecks?
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Okay. I forgot you can't do the schematics or whatever from your inventory inside of a chest.
Oh yeah, it has to be inside of your actual inventory to learn them, which it's whatever. I'm not gonna speak poorly of it. I'm sure there might be some optimizations later.
Yeah. No, I'm not too upset about it, but yeah, I just didn't remember that. Okay, so yeah, I'm ready to roll when you are.
Ready to roll.
All right, I'm just gonna follow you because I don't have it marked on the map, so I'll just follow you. Let's just run straight out in the middle of the sand, see who gets eaten by the worm first.
You can always hit the wreck of the Alcyon first and get that stuff that you need.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine to do that.
I need shade.
Yep.
Sun is...
You literally look exactly like... You almost look identical like the knife NPCs. Almost identical. The Crow says it will start the stream from Meld. No need to go to Twitch. Oh, I get what you're saying. So like, okay, so like here's what I do right now. So in OBS, I don't do anything, right? So in OBS, my YouTube is connected and my Twitch is connected, right? Like through OBS. through the plugin. So all I do is I hit streaming and it goes live on both platforms, like at one go. I don't have to do anything else. You know what I mean? So I'm assuming Meld would be the same. So it's that shipwreck right there, isn't it?
That's that one.
Right. Ooh, we're going to just go straight across, huh?
Yeah, we can make it.
All right, sweet. Just
I
double
know
check.
for sure you can.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Ah. Hey, your knife on your shoulder, on your side, looks like it's got a pink handle for some reason.
Yeah, I noticed that myself. It's the swatch that I have on it. I don't know why it did that.
Weird. It's only just changed
No.
just the color of it.
Oh no, it's a missing texture. Oh, I gotta move.
Oh no, Keto. Oh no, he's coming for you. Just kidding, you made it. He ain't even down. He ain't even back in the ground yet. Shadowhood is he's slow. He's slow.
He's pretty slow. He's pretty slow for, you know.
Just like OBS does. I'm 2 weeks in and I've not gotten eaten yet. Hell yeah. Well, I died to the worm immediately because as soon as the game launched, that's the first thing I did. As soon as I landed in the sand, that's the first thing I wanted to do. I was like, he's telling me to run from the worm, but I'm gonna run to the worm and see what happens. Boom, instant death. Hey, but I got a sand bike out of it though, which is really nice. But yeah, I had nothing for a while.
You just got hit by bad luck. I think like you had like a server restart or something. Your sandbite got glitched.
Yeah. Yeah, it was all sorts of weird things that had happened at the beginning or the launch. All right, where is...
Oh, shoot.
Oh. Trying to fight us down, boy? Sit down. Should he really be taunting the worm? I absolutely should be taunting the worm. That's what we do.
Not tempt.
We show the worm who's boss, baby. Who's the biggest worm of all? That's what we show him. Yeah, YouTube isn't integrated yet, so you'll have to hit live on there, and it streams from... Okay, gotcha. Yeah. It's got some stuff that they need to add, but it's working a lot better for me than OBS. Oh, I'm sure it is. Yeah, I mean, the beautiful part about it, I think the whole like thing that attracted me right off the bat was not only all the quality of life, like, you know, filters and stuff, you know, that, you know, and actions and, you know, things that you can do, right? Like on the stream, which I think is really nice compared to like how hard it is to do those things in OBS. But I also really, really like the lightweight aspect. It's supposed to be a lot lighter on your machine too, like compared to OBS, which again is really good. Not to mention every time that, I don't know how Meld is, but every time they drop an OBS update, it always breaks like 98% of the shit. So hopefully Meld is a little bit better than that. Can't remember where we're supposed to go.
That's just right through here. Oh, hello. Code.
Doesn't have a... I was gonna say doesn't have a shield, which is nice. The shielded ones are the ones that are a pain because like you have to like pull out the knife no matter what.
Yeah, pretty much until you get a little bit further on in the weapons. Oh, Kenjo.
Ooh. I got Calf's Drinker. Did you get that schematic?
Yeah, I got that a while back, actually. I came here like first thing to get that schematic.
Oh, hell yeah. And I got the pistol too. Nice. And I got the better rifle.
Did you get the quest item that's down here?
I'm assuming no.
Here?
Nope. Got it now.
There you go. Awesome.
The Holtzman amplifier? Yeah, I got it. Should be taunting the worm. No, I shouldn't. So what you're telling me is to just run straight to the worm when I start to get... Yeah, exactly. That's what you should do, zombie. Yeah. Jordan, what's going on? Says, this is good information. I just started streaming on Twitch, so I'm learning a lot right now. Yeah, Jordan, ask away. You got any questions? Ask away. I can give you whatever information that I know. I don't gatekeep anything, so there's nothing secretive around here. If you need help or you got any questions, let me know. You can also join my Discord too, by the way, man. That's where I'm active literally all day long, every day. When I'm at my day job, that I'm active there all day. So you can do ! Discord in the chat and post, and it'll post the link there for you. Like I said, that'll help you if you have any other questions that I haven't answered on here, that nobody answers on here, maybe. I didn't realize I was almost dead, by the way.
Oh? But like your HP?
Yeah, like dehydration. I wasn't paying attention.
Oof.
Alright, I gotta go across here really quick to the shade.
I am sunstroked.
Yep, I'm almost there too, so I'm gonna go ahead and run over here really quick, get in the shade. Then I gotta... Oh, I have some of these. I didn't even realize that I had some of these heal kits already in my inventory. There we go. Perfect. All right, and I've got some water. We should be good. I'm going to keep on following you.
Another one with the melee guy.
What guy?
Nice. Oh, that was gnarly. Good shoot.
What guy? I didn't see any guy. He wasn't even live. I didn't see what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah,
no, I like this. I like this gun a lot. Well, no, this isn't the Aaron's one. This one is the... What is this one? This one is the Karpov 38.
Oh, yeah.
It's way I like it way better. I feel like the recoil is way less compared to the that little first like makeshift pistol or whatever you make.
Oh dear God, yes, it is a lot better than the makeshift pistol. It's
yeah, oh yeah.
Control. It's a game changer.
Oh yeah, the recoil is way less, which is really nice. Oh,
I got the boots this time.
I did not let my stamina recharge. All right, here we go. Ooh, chess piece.
Nice.
Aaron's chess piece, baby.
All right, now we gotta head back down, which is always the trickier part for me.
Why, you don't have the suppressor?
Yeah, I do not have this. Well, I do have a suspensor belt. It's not the...
Suspensor belt, not suppressor, but suspensor belt.
Yeah. I didn't know I could do that.
What? What'd you do?
I can use my... I have the Emperor's Wings Mark 1, which is similar to like the normal suspensor belt. The worm is not happy.
Oh yeah, he's pissed. He's mad. I did end up getting an achievement on the other server without even realizing it, but if the worm chases you right to the edge and and it's about to get you, and then you go out of reach, it gives you an achievement.
Yep, staring contest.
Yeah, staring at the worm, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I just remember I got it on accident. And I was like, oh nice, there's an achievement for this? This is cool. I mean, I don't like staring at the worm that closely, but it's cool.
I believe this should be another intel point for you, or intel area. Dropped him. It was nothing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Saw a shielded guy.
Got him. I should probably actually extract some of these blood from these guys, so I always have blood on me, just because I didn't the last time we did it because I had full, but now I'm at a point where I cleared it all out when I went back to our base.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything down here?
Trying not to kill everything, because...
You're fine. You can kill these guys. I'm cool. I'm cool with them.
I just don't want to take the XP away from you.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Are you finding all the chests and everything too, or no?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay.
Stop shooting at me.
Let's get the bastard.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh. We should be inside, right? This counts as long as we're sheltered.
Yeah. Yep. As long as we're sheltered. You're free to move around inside the base as well.
Free to move around inside the cabin. Go ahead and take off your seatbelts, passengers. Feel free to move around in the cabin. As long as the seatbelt sign is turned off, you are safe.
The Kirab have their market going
The
again.
Kirab.
Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores
Where
of
you
them
at, punk?
camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. But the rest of them, if you don't try to work without some
Let's
dirty
go.
bandits stealing everything you find.
Nice.
Alright, let's get some heals off. We need some heals. Oof, my frames are dropping pretty heavy right here for some reason.
That's because the storm passed over us.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. It dropped a lot. Holy cow. It was like down to like 20, 30 frames.
Yeah, it drops whenever the sandstorm effect first rolls in, and then it drops when it rolls out. It stabilizes while you're in it, but yeah, it's not greatly optimized. Which I trust later on in the game's lifetime, they'll figure out what's going on with it.
I'm sure.
Fuel cells, get some ammo out here.
Yep.
Find the intel?
Yep, I got the intel down at the bottom. Yep.
Also, see. Yeah, sick. Oof.
Yep, I found it. All on my own. I'm impressed. Ooh, another med box. Nice. Okay. Welcome back, guys, from ads. Thank you so much for sitting through those. We do 3 minutes of ads on the top of every single hour, so then we have the entire hour ad-free afterwards. So that's basically how I have my ads all set up. So thank you guys for sitting through those. I do appreciate it. Helps me out a ton. All right, so now following you. All right, here we go. On the road again.
I can't wait to get on the road again.
It's what I was thinking. Yep.
Oh! He was sitting right at that.
Got him.
Waiting for me.
Dude, I like this rifle. Holy cow.
It's good. The rifle
yeah.
is so fun.
Oh yeah. I think it literally just feels like there's like little to no recoil, and that's like, holy cow, I can just keep my reticle like right on top of their head.
Okay. We gotta just cross up.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna come over here really quick. There's a damaged vehicle.
Yeah, armor plates.
Yes. Yes, sir. Where is the...
Yeah, just right here at the base.
Oh, it's right here.
There you go.
There's one right here if you want to get this one.
Oh no, only you can see that.
Oh, okay. There we go. Hell yeah.
I really like the way they did that. It seems like you're properly salvaging a broken vehicle, especially with the ornithopter.
I totally agree with that. By the way, I don't know what the hell you're doing. Something is on my screen where like you your guy has like this green weird shadow behind every time you move and walk, and it's like he's like T-posing. Like as you're walking, your green shadow behind your guy is like literally just going like T-posing like like through the wall.
Okay, that's the effect of the Swordsmaster knee charge. I'm not sure what happened when I used it last. I tried to, and it just kind of decided, you know what, I'm not going to work correctly. And
that was
like,
weird because like, yeah, I literally just watched you do it. Like I was like, what the hell is that? And then I thought maybe it was just like my game glitching out for a second, and then no, you just kept on moving and it kept on doing it. And I'm like, all right, I guess it's just gonna keep on doing this. It almost looks like you activated like a phantom power is what it almost like it looks like. And it looks like it like, I mean, in theory, I probably wouldn't even have known that it was like broken, you know, because you could have said something goofy. You could have been like, oh yeah, that activates like my phantom image, right, or something, and it makes it harder to be hit in combat, right? Like I would have totally 100% believed that. I'd been like, oh, that's cool. That's what it looked like. That's what I assumed it was. I was like, oh, that's a cool ability. It kind of gives you like a little hologram that follows you.
Personal Solito decoy.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes it harder for them to hit me because, you know, it doesn't tell them exactly which one is me. I'm like, oh, cool. Hey, that was a nice drop.
Oh yeah, no, it's solid.
Sounds like a pulse rifle, good. Yeah.
There you go. A little bit of water up here.
Here you go. Nice. Ooh, there's some water, you said. Heck yeah. Oh, no shot. That's cool. So I was able to put it right into my litter, John. Nice. All right, where are we at? Oh yeah, I didn't even grab this. I didn't realize there was 2 chests here. That's nice.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, that's a really good campsite. Dude, if you live close to this thing, you could just farm that bad boy all day.
Oh, that's actually where we're at, where our bases are on the map. There's like two or three caves that have like 2 chests in them. So it's just really good to get micro sandwich fabric and EMF generators from.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's nice. What's the best way to go up? Do you just walk up like the normal pathway, or do you climb up this big rock?
I think the best way to go up is to kind of use the pathway, honestly.
Okay. Because I've done both. I've even climbed up that like big giant finger that goes up to the right. It's challenging. It's definitely challenging. I mean, if you're not paying attention with like your stamina and stuff, like you have to find like the little ledges, but it can be done. You can climb it all the way up instead of walking around.
I just find that walking is just makes it a little bit less hassling on the.
Well, it's a lot less hassle when it comes to climbing for sure. I just didn't like in the moment I didn't realize it, and I was just like, oh, I got to go up here. Oh yeah, this is what I got to do. And then you realize once you get up here, you're like, oh wait, there's this like really big pathway for vehicles all the way up. I beat you inside. Damn, you're so slow.
You dare.
Look at the way you stand.
Look at the way you stand.
No confidence.
This guy, dude, talks so much shit. Xantara. Or not Xantara, what's his name? Gavori. Just talks so much junk. I want to learn from you.
For the sake of who knows, track them down.
All right, I'll accept the contract just for you, boss.
Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Oh, we need 40 copper. Okay, gotcha. 40 coupe.
Hey, stop. So perhaps you'll give us... Welcome to Griffin. Name's Mir. I do the trading.
Name's Mir.
My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
You can learn your schematics while you're in here as well.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Welcome back, Club Classic. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know you can learn your schematics here as well. I thought you had to be at the base.
Yeah, you have to be water sealed in your base or in a trade post.
Cool, hell yeah.
Trade post. I say trade post,
You
or
keep
like a
coming
safe zone.
back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Hmm. Okay, so I can't talk to him yet. I can't talk to this guy yet.
And these guys are just NPCs for flavor.
For flavor.
Yep. For flavor. What's next on your agenda here?
Like the sour tang of ransom.
Okay, so I got a touch of civilization, so deliver the required copper ore to the contract board. And then I've got proving grounds, which is killing a 2 Golvin in Caliph's stand. Are the 2 contracts that, or the 2 quests that I have in the top left-hand side. I'm gonna go try to find some copper ore really quick so I can get enough to turn this contract in.
Absolutely.
There should be some close by, I think.
Should be a little bit close by. Unless, people built over it by accident. Oh, no, there's some, yeah. Come back up here. I found a piece.
Okay, 1 second. I got a piece right here on me, too, so I'll grab this one as well.
Okay, copy that. Give me a piece. Give me a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
Of that copper ore. Give me the piece of that copper ore. All right, I think I got enough. Let me see. Yep, I got enough for the copper ore. Sweet. Sweet.
Yeah, you got enough for the contract?
Yeah, for that one, yep. Do you have the other contract too with killing that person?
Yep.
Oh geez, there was literally some right outside the door.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I literally just jumped off the side all the way down there without even realizing it. All right, we're gonna turn that in. Turn that in.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a
okay, so now what do we need? What's the next one?
No former prisoner would ever have
deliver the Holtzman.
Aha,
look at that shit. We already had it done.
War,
Let's go for the second one.
Ships
hell yeah.
shot down.
Look at that. Already got enough for the 3 fiber too. 3 EMF generators. Yep.
Know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds.
All right, so I completed like 3 or 4 contracts right in a row.
Slip inside.
Because I already had the EMF generators, I already had the fabric, I already had all the stuff in my inventory for them. So the next one I'm currently on is the wreck. So harvest materials to upgrade your armor and weapons. So mine copper ore 160 is what the next step is that I'm on. When you complete a contract, its rewards are automatically added to your backpack. If your backpack is full, they will go into your contract's journey menu. Okay, shipwrecks, yep. Got that all learned. All right, so we got to find some more mine, some more copper.
Copper right there at the entrance for you. With that.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna grab. But that is not enough. That's okay though. But not enough, so better than nothing.
Fiber. You can go rack up the other intel points to the west if you'd like.
Yeah,
So
we
don't
might.
have to
Yeah,
go
we
off
might. I
the
was gonna
list.
say we might as well. Yeah, clear them all out while we're here. That way, I don't have to. You know, when we ever go to the next, like zone. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to come back or wonder about coming back in here and grabbing those intel points like I did before.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll already have them done.
So,
It makes. I will state. Like, I think this time around, I actually like. I feel like I understand a lot more. You know what I mean? So, like, now that I understand, like, there's a little bit more, like, direction, right? Of being like, oh, yeah, this is what we, this is the next step, or this is a smart move to do this now while we're here compared to, waiting and coming back. Like, there's a lot of, like, I don't know. It just feels like I know more now this time around.
Yeah, there's actually a good schematic over here, actually. There's a pistol schematic. Really
Ooh.
powerful. There's mines everywhere. I keep forgetting those are here.
Ooh, that looked deadly.
Just so much.
Just don't shoot him. My stream is being so bad. What do you mean by my stream is being so bad? Are you talking about mine, or are you talking about on your end?
Oh, watch out!
Oof, okay. It missed me. I happened to back away just enough in time.
There's a mine up here. I need to activate that.
That's you. Okay.
Yep, that's me.
No, I know. I thought that it was me in the sense of, like, the mine went off around me. So I was like jumping on the side of the wall, like, oh shit, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. But it wasn't me. Ooh, there's the schematic. Hell yeah.
Way of the Fallen is a really good pistol.
Yo, Ghost Adrift, what's going on? Says, that's the benefit of doing replayability in survival games. If you learn by doing, and it's always a learning experience as you go on and play/replay more. Kino just explodes at times. It's fine. He does. He does just explode at times. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wait, a ghost. Ghost, isn't that... Wait, is that your partner?
Yeah, that's my partner.
Oh, okay. I thought for sure it was for a second there. Like, I don't know why, but yeah, in my mind, the name sounded familiar, and the way they said that, like, your name, like, specifically, I'm like, oh, yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, I just want to make sure. Okay, so I got the amount that I needed for the copper ore. Did you complete that or no?
Yeah, I've got the copper done. I just need like 1 more plant, or 5 more plant fiber, basically.
Okay,
We can get
perfect.
that. I'll get the wrapping up the intel points.
Okay, perfect. Because mine ended up, or my quest ended up for the wreck, ended up changing now to military grade. It says research scavenger rags, the Karpov 38, and the Kinja, and then fabricate all sets, or a full set of the scavengers rags.
Mm-hmm.
That's the set, or the part that I'm at right now. Bye bye.
Stop right next to me.
I need help.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Get their blood if you need to.
I can take at least one of theirs. I can't take the second one, but I can take the one because I've already got one I mean, I guess I can always craft another blood bag. That's probably what I should do. Can I? I was gonna say I probably can do. Yeah, I can do these on my inventory. Okay.
No, they're not wrong though. Just on occasion, I'll just randomly combust in the middle of the game and just. That's the last you see of me for the next few minutes.
Just randomly burst into flames.
Nope.
Cub Classic says, I don't know how I'm still #1 in the leaderboard. What do you mean in the leaderboard? What are you referring to?
Talk about the
the leaderboard on YouTube, like the yeah, I gotcha. Yep.
chest up here. Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just shoving this this needle into their butts.
Gluteus Maximus Retractus.
You said there was a chest up here?
Yeah.
Ooh, there is. Hell yeah. Got him. Ghost says on our main world he carries like 5 large blood bags. It's wild. Yeah, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. Because then he probably needs all that blood. He probably has maxed out blood.
Yeah, it's a little ridiculous with the amount of water that I need consistently. Aluminum is not fun. You'll get to experience it eventually.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, that was good. Knee pop. Ow.
All right, fabricate a full set of scavenger rags is the next step that I have because I got enough of I did the research. All right, where did you go? You went up here to the intel spot. Okay. Not shield, but melee guy right up the stairs. Got him.
Oh, wow. Nice. Tarpon is doing work.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Speaking of shield. Really? Where? Peace.
What is this? Recording?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do.
Just, oh, there's the intel.
Chest here.
Just to get ordered around by a puffed up
Big chest is on me. I don't know if you picked it up yet or not.
If I'll stay,
There you go. Thank you.
I'll go.
Intel's in this room.
Sweet. Hell yeah. There's like a top. Yeah, you're talking about on YouTube. Yeah, there's the top fans thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know if it's just because of like chatting and that's how like it levels it up or not. Oh, there's a chest down at the bottom I just saw.
Oh. Let me come back.
Right.
Might have gotten that
here.
one.
Right, here's a chest for
Yeah,
me.
I got that. Oh, no, I did not get that.
Oh, more guys.
There's something very entertaining about seeing them
Just
suddenly
randomly fall over dead. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. There's definitely a funny part of that for sure. What is it? Oh, never mind. Dude, I thought there was another down spot. I'm like, oh wait, there's another tier, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh wait, no, there's not. Just kidding.
The loot goblin inside is like, wait, double check.
Oh yeah, dude, it's yeah. No, nothing goes unturned. Like that's why I feel like it. Like when I was playing with Scorch, you know what I mean? Like we make a good balance because he's very much like a run and gunner. You mean, running in and out, gunning. And then more often than not, I'm always like calling him back. I'm always like, hey, I got this thing. Oh, dude, I found this thing. And he's like, wait, where did you see that at? I'm like, oh, back at the base that you just ran by really quick. Oh, I'll be back there in a second. You know what I mean? Like it's normally how it is. But like for me, yeah, it's totally like, I come from like the Diablo days, and it's like I will scour every single inch of the map like constantly, like just to make sure that I like don't miss out on any single loot or a random world boss, like anything like that.
Oh, absolutely.
And I probably would even say like, I would probably also say too, like another thing that also did it to me was Borderlands, because Borderlands was equally the same. I feel like, there was so many like hidden like, Easter eggs or random bosses, that you could, encounter and find, and they would drop some loot. Like there's all sorts of, crazy like things that you can find in those games.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost says, yeah, the voice acting is really cool. I really recognize a voice actor for one of the late game things. It was Robbie Damon. His voice is iconic. The name doesn't ring a bell. Classic. And then Ghost says, I am unobservant but a loot goblin. I need Kino to point out all the chests sometimes. Yep. That's like I said, me and Scorch. That's exactly how me and Scorch are. And then Yeah, Borderlands, yes, dude, it has so much. Dude, it does. Yeah, it totally does. I'm so damn pumped up and excited for BL4. I'm so excited for it. It's like I said, it is definitely one of those games where it's so much like just it's like it's just hidden with stuff, hidden with Easter eggs, hidden with just tons of things to discover. You know, you can miss out on so much stuff like by not exploring.
Mistake.
What you got? You did?
No. There was a lot of gunfire.
Nice kill.
There you go.
Got the intel right here in the center.
A second.
Ooh, what do we get? Hollowers steel suit gloves.
Got the garment that time.
Ooh, very nice.
This one that has the catch pockets. It's actually, I did a little bit of rough calculations. That Hollower still suit gives a total of 208 armor, and it's actually really, it's even better than scavenger rags.
Interesting. So maybe it's worth utilizing that, like at some point.
Oh, 100%.
All right, so that was a contract bounty that we needed.
Turning granite. Oh, there's granite right outside. Got the intel points wrapped up, so that's good.
Hell yeah. Wait, you're on a quest that says turn in granite?
Yeah, that contract that you picked up from that golden box.
Let me see here. Hills on Tara. Imperial Station. Oh, granite. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got more than enough granite stone already.
Alright, cool. So
that's probably why it wasn't telling me. That's why I was like, wait, what? Yeah. What? I don't even see it on here, but it's because I already had it when I already had enough when I picked it up. So it probably just defaulted to not highlighting it on my task.
Yeah, you might not be tracking that task specifically on your thing. That was a nice headshot.
That's true too. I'm not excited about the price tag, but I'm interested in the classes. This was a mistake, followed by the sounds of mini bullets. Average Kino combat situation. Yeah, right? That was a mistake. Yeah. Yep, I would agree with that. I've heard that a couple of times. Club classes, oh my gosh, my stream is so bad, I swear. And then Go says, maybe try refreshing YouTube and look at the quality options. Yeah. That might be a good option for you, Club Classic, if it's terrible for you. I'm not dropping any frames on my end. Everything seems to be fine on my end for the live stream on YouTube and Twitch. So if you're dropping frames, do a reload on the stream and see if that helps.
Forget to holster your weapon.
Okay, Azrael Shiz with the lurk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Love the username, by the way. What were you saying, Kino?
Yeah. So if you put your weapon on your back or in your hip or whatever, you do run a little bit faster than you have it in your hands.
Oh, you do, yeah, absolutely. Look how fast I'm running with my weapon in my back. That's crazy. That sucker goes way faster. You said a little bit. Shit, I was sprinting. There you go, boss. Go says sometimes it auto sets to like 240p for no reason. Yeah. BK Knights 14 says that's fast. That's what I'm saying, dude. I put my weapon away. Shit, I just took off. I was sprinting around the map. Had no clue how the hell that happened. All right, dude. Well, I honestly think, man, that might be it for me tonight. Kino. It is going to be going on 1 a.m. my time. My kids will be up super early, around 6 a.m. I got to get ready to go to work and stuff by 8 a.m. So that might be it for me, man.
That's perfectly good.
It was a hell of a time, though, dude. I feel like we got really good progress done within like the 4 hours that we played. 3 hours, technically, probably. I think we did pretty good. And like somebody was saying in the live stream, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's really nice that it, you know what I mean? That like I'm learning more about it, you know what I mean? And I think it's definitely helping out a lot. Because, like, you know, playing it a second time around, you know, the replayability aspect, you know, I think it definitely makes a big difference. Knowing ahead of time, you know, like some of the things that I already should do, which is nice.
It makes just progress just a little bit easier and less of a where am I going kind of thing, you know?
Yep. Nope. 100%. I totally agree. All right, let me see.
Any point in time, I'll hop on and help out and just, you know, help you out, help Autumn out. Like I'm a helper.
Hell yeah. No, I totally appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. I really do appreciate that. BK Knights, Redbeards unite. Hell yeah, dude. Redbeards got to stick to each other. Jordan says, you said you stream on Arc 2? Yeah. Yep. I that's my bread and butter, Jordan. Yeah. No, we do a lot of Arc streams. So I can show you here. Yeah, so over on YouTube, we do a lot of Arc live streams and stuff. So if I go here, so this is my channel currently right now, but yeah, if I go here, you can see we did Arc 2 days ago, and then it's just Arc. I mean, we've got like a couple Crosswind ones, but yeah, we've got like Arc. I did a lot of RuneScape Dragon Wilds when it dropped. I actually really liked the game. It just ran out of content really fast. I'm waiting for them to add new content in. But yeah, I mean, it's been Arc a crap ton. We had so Astraeos for a while when it dropped. We had 7 Days to Die when it dropped. Aloft. Yeah, tons of stuff. And then like my videos, as you can see here, like a lot of them are Arc related videos all the way down. But yeah, I do a bunch. This is interesting. 225 views in 8 hours. That's terrible views. I felt like I would have gotten more. But we'll see. Sometimes it takes a little bit for it to pick up. But yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, Jordan. Thank you guys so much. Do you guys have anybody to redirect, by the way? I've never done the redirect thing on YouTube myself. I've always been redirected too. Like, I know how to do it, but I don't know. Do you guys have anybody that is currently live on YouTube that wants to, or that we should redirect to? You guys know? I'd hate to leave all 40 of you guys, you know, just sitting here chilling. If you guys want to go to another YouTuber, or actually, you know what we could do? If you guys want to, if you guys are over on YouTube and you guys want to jump over here onto my Twitch, I really would appreciate that, because then we can actually do a proper raid out on Twitch to other people. Before you guys do that, you can always drop a follow off. Obviously, I would appreciate that as well. BK Knight, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the love.
Another soul has been taken.
Jordan with the sub as well. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you guys have Twitch, you know what I mean, and you guys want to raid out, we do have new drops going on right now for Twitch, for cosmetics and stuff in the game, for like building pieces, which is nice. No, I'm just trying to see who's all currently live on YouTube, just in case if you guys don't migrate over. We got a few of them that has migrated over so far. We're up to 10. We've got 40 people over on YouTube. We got 10 on Twitch. Are you 40 YouTubers either lurking, which is totally fine if you are, or do you guys not use Twitch? Either way, I just figured if we could get more people over on Twitch, we'll just do a raid out via Twitch instead of YouTube. But we still have 40 people rocking with us. So let me see here. What about this guy, Young Man? I don't know anything about him, but he's a small creator. He's live on Dune. And that's the other thing, too. I've tried doing this before, do you know what I mean? And I feel like there's a lot of channels who don't have, you know what I mean, like redirects turned on. That's another thing, too, that I've ran into a lot. As creators not having the redirect thing turned on. Let's see here. Should be watching the back of my eyelids. It's later. No worries, BK Knights. Have a good one, dude. Take it easy. All right, let's try this. Let's see if this person.
Another soul has been taken.
Hey, your shields went down.
I don't know anything about this guy. So, you know. Thank you, Lucky 11 Gaming. I appreciate the love. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. So if I do this and I go to redirect, we'll add a redirect. We'll see if we can redirect. Oh, it does. So it does allow me to do it. Sweet. Okay, awesome. So we'll do that guy. And then we'll do Twitch over here. We'll pop off both raids and see what happens. All right, so we've got Dune Awakening, Morning Darkness. Let's go. Hell yeah, she's live as well, dude. Such an awesome content creator.
And I'm 1400 out.
All right, so we're gonna pick on Morning Darkness really quick.
Minimap right now. I don't.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Go here.
Well, it's not even just that. It's that they've got the party stuff bugged as hell.
All right, perfect. We'll go ahead and throw that there as well. Alrighty, guys. Well, with that being said, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate the love. We're going to raid out on 2 different streams. We've got YouTube going to one channel, and we've got Twitch going to another channel. I will be live again on Friday this week. I'm not sure what we'll be playing. We might be still playing some Dune Awakening because I'm getting back into that. We've got Ragnarok that we can also be doing some progress over there. But in the meantime, I'll be pumping out some videos and stuff, working on some things. I'll probably be working on either more ARC videos or Grounded 2 videos. I'm trying to get some more Grounded 2 video content out before it does launch on the 29th, I believe, of this month. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks for all the love and the support, and I will see you guys on the next one. So catch you guys later.